Hey Neo, and hello Yakobu. Yeah, no Yakobu voicing tonight because, well, he can tell you if he wants to, but I think he can't find his mic stand. He's still unpacking. It's probably under something, but yeah, it's fine. I just thought I'd say. I've still got to do an announcement in the Discord, so if you give me a sec. No, that's my voice. That's the wrong window. Oh, excuse me. Right, okay. Sorry, I did things in a slightly different order, so I've fucked it up. Okay, so I've done that. Right, okay. Tonight's drink is actual Coke, because we bought some. I don't know why, but we have got some rather than soda stream cola, so I will update you how that goes. Oh, actually, I can open it on mic, hold on, to prove that I'm actually drinking from a can. And then if I go close enough, bubbles. Just about hear that, I think. But yeah, cool. Christ, that's sweet. Oh, I forgot how sweet real cola was. Wow, okay. I mean, that shouldn't be a surprise. It's like 90% sugar, but still. It's cold, though. It's really nice cold. 100% sweet. Yeah, luckily it's not 100%. Nice Kraken. Yeah, boy. Forgot how big my monitor is. Yeah, I'm on the big screen now, baby. Oh yeah, I'm almost to 75 because I want to save up 75 for maybe that gun thing. That might be handy if we're going to face a lot of enemies with guns soon. Right. Food, because... Well, because we need food, essentially. Oh, wait a minute, what? Have I just run into a sub-story? Oh, I think I did. Oh, okay. I was going to ask what people want me to do first, but apparently we're doing this. Neo is halfway through Lost Judgment. Excellent. Is it any good? I mean, I don't want spoilers, but just in general, is it good so far? I've run into an indignant woman. Oops, sorry about that. You okay? Yes. I thought, first of all, I thought it said indigenous woman. I thought, really? Huh? My wallet's gone. It's a slow burner, but it gets good later on. Yeah, it's a bit like this game. This game was very slow at the start, but I think everyone pretty much acknowledged that before I started playing it, so I was kind of expecting it, but... Yeah. Hey, you stole it, didn't you? Oh, okay, is this going to be a scam where a bloke comes along and wants us to pay money for a wallet that we apparently stolen? Grey-bearded gamer, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. This chair is a lot more comfortable than the dining chair I was using. Yeah, I bet it is. It's no worse than sitting on the end of your bed for an entire stream like someone else did in the past, but there you go. Huh? Don't play dumb with me. I know you took my wallet. Empty your pockets now or I'm calling the cops. Do it. Whatever, I haven't got it on me, so what do I give a shit? What? Why would I need to do that? Oh. That's weird. It's actually let me out of the sub-story. Huh. Well, I'll eat then, because I was gonna... Oh, or not. Stop right there. I told you to empty your pockets. I didn't steal your wallet, lady. Show me what you've got, then. If you didn't steal it, then you have nothing to hide. Yeah, I was gonna say, do I just open my menu and then bring it out in the thing, but... Give me a sec. Right, sorry about that. Nasal spray. I have both Judgment games on my shelf, still unopened. I've got both Judgment games. Neo sold me Lost Judgment, and Catatonia gave me Judgment. So there you go. Yeah, I thought this is what I'd have to do. Do you remember, and Yakobu will remember this, with Officer Kikuchi in Yakuza 0, where you have to give him items out of your menu to make him go, alright then. It's a bit like that, I think. Open the pause menu. If there's something that doesn't belong to you, try confirming what it is by using it. Okay, so you can't run away, it actually wants you to go into the menu. Oh. Okay. What does it do if you've got a full inventory then? Or does it just replace an item temporarily? Because unless it's deleted one of my items... Weird. Yeah, I think I prefer SodaStream Cola. Now I've had another sip of that. It's alright, but, you know, it's colder than it would otherwise be, so there you go. So use wallet, I guess, because I thought it would be in my key items, maybe. But apparently not, so... Neo got the original Yakuza 1 and 2 on PS2. I've got them as well, but digitally at least, on a PS2 hard drive, someone sold me. So there you go. Right, yes, use wallet. I knew it. That's my wallet, isn't it? Is it? Not sure why I have it, but I certainly didn't steal it from you. Liar! How else would you... how it ended up in your pockets? I mean, all I can think is that if this is a scam, they put it in my pocket to try and accuse me of something. Or someone has legitimately taken the wallet from her without her noticing and then put it in our pocket for some reason. But I can't work out otherwise. Stop and search for your underpants, because on my channel I've made that sound really pervy for some reason. Yeah. Says Yakobu. Thief! Someone help! Now hold on a second. Yeah. Okay. What's wrong, Mariko? This guy bothering you? Yeah, this is a whole scam thing, I can tell. Oh, Toro. A reverse pickpocket scam. Yeah, I think it might be. Thank goodness you're here. This guy stole my wallet. Oh, yeah? He looks like a thug, alright. Has he got a long beard, or is that his shoulder? If you look at that right, I don't know what you call them, lapel? No, not lapel. The bit on the collar. It looks like it's extending from his face, like he's got a long... sort of... No, that is his... I don't know. Yeah. Like the... Yeah, I looked at that for a second and thought, his beard is really strange, but yeah. Let's not start a riot in public. Why don't we go settle this over there, old man, in a place where we can fight? Oh yeah, in the back alley nearby. Now then, hand over Mariko's wallet. Take it. Like I said, I didn't steal it. You handed over somebody's wallet. Looks like everything's still in order. I'm not missing any cards or cash. Okay, here's how we're going to do this. You're obviously a crook, and I'll bet the cops would give you hell if we called them. Go on then. He has got a little beard now that I look at it, yeah. He's got what my nan would have called dirt on his chin. Yeah, like like someone's dropped a little bit of chocolate and it's melted. Like what happened earlier. I ate some chocolate before I fell asleep and then woke up and there was a bit on there because it's such hot weather it had melted into my skin. So yeah. Oh Christ, it's hot in here. Pickpocketing's no small offence. Plus we caught you red-handed and we've got witnesses to back us up. But seeing as we don't want to disturb the peace any more than we already have, I'm willing to let you off easy. Yeah, with a cash prize. Mariko got her wallet back, and that's what matters. Yeah, Neo said it's going to be even hotter tomorrow. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous, isn't it? That's what matters. No need to involve the police and complicate things, right? So here's how this is going to play out. You pay up, let's say 100,000. Fuck off. And we pretend this never happened. Got it? You want me to pay you 100,000 yen? Yeah, that's insane. No. Fuck off. Her way of saying either shave or don't. Yeah, exactly. It really is like when people, I don't know, I'm trying to think of any, I can't think of any example other than hand bras. Either show your tits or don't. I just don't. It's like when people, actually, I know a better example. When people stream with those, like anime characters on the camera, and you just think either show your face or don't. I don't understand the point. Do you know the worst version that I saw actually a guy on YouTube who uses one of those, like an anime character that tracks his face movements or whatever. VTubers, is that what they're called? I don't know. Probably. He runs a React channel. And people don't call him out on it, how stupid it is. It's like, surely the whole point of a React channel, if I'm right, is that you see the reaction, don't you? Isn't that the point? I don't understand it, I really don't, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, refuse, because this is stupid. I'm not giving you that much money for a wallet I didn't steal. What? Your head too far up your ass to hear what I'm saying? Yeah, because they speak in American English, don't they?
Hey.
If you like the view so much, maybe I should shove your head up there so far it'll take a crowbar to pry it out. Or you can pay me and keep your head intact. Well, I said no, so... oh, excuse me. Bike! You better watch out! Oh, my spine! Nope, that's my bin. Okay, that guy's going to be the difficult one, so I'll beat up his mate first. That's not what I wanted to do, actually, but... there's a pole over there, I want to grab that in a minute. Heal? Oh yeah, didn't realise that. Pause, pause. Right, okay. I was trying to eat before this battle started and it didn't bloody work. Oh, I got a stamina royale from a random fight the other day. So yeah. Oh, I could try out my brass knucks that I bought. Forgot about that. Or this pole. Yes, there we go. I love that. Nice. Yeah, I want to save the brass knucks, really thinking about it. Thank you, Neo. Yeah, that would have gone a bit better had I managed to eat before this fight started, but I didn't, so... Cough, cough. What the hell? Now, how about you admit you were trying to scam me? Yeah, a lot of these quests lately have been scams. I don't know if I just accidentally did them all together or what. Yeah, alright. I'm sure you figured it out already. Mariko plants her wallet in someone else's bag or whatever, makes a big deal out of getting robbed and convinces them to settle things with a payment. Yeah, I felt that was what was going on, and we kind of guessed already, didn't we? Hold on. Sorry, I didn't realise I hadn't opened that. If they don't pay up, we come out to set them straight. Yeah, okay. A lot of people panic when they find out they have someone else's wallet. It's easy to make them pay a settlement when they're all worked up. Yeah, I bet it is. Also, if you notice those guys that ran away, their models have paused at the end of... I only just noticed that. Look, they're still standing at the end of that... Why can't I think of words? Alleyway? Yeah. Their models have just stuck still. They're supposed to run away. Unless they're going to fight us again, but I think their models are broken. Maybe he answered one call and that gave him a target. Well, true. That Greybeard found that funny, and Neo says Yakuza logic. Yeah, tell me about it. How did you get away with this lame scam for so long? Because no one else was tough enough to beat up 5 people at once, I imagine. It worked out fine until you showed up. Yeah, it always does. Until the Dragon of Majima fucks everyone up. Let's just go, Toru. This trick isn't going to work anymore now that we've been caught. Well, it probably would work, just as long as you don't try it on Kiryu again. Maybe we could find real jobs. I'm so afraid that one day we're going to try and scam someone dangerous who doesn't fall for it. Yeah, in a town that's got... well... The thing is, everyone says we look like a Yakuza, so why would they try it on someone that does? Although maybe they don't do it to people who are actually wearing the Yakuza badges, so I don't know. But, anyway. You should listen to her. Try to pull crap like this in Kamurocho is a good way to get yourself killed. Yeah, no kidding. Quit now before you're bleeding out in an alley, like you were just now. Although we almost died, so there you go. Don't lecture me on my own trade, old man. Once again, we're not old, but carry on. I don't care if you want to ruin your own life. It's not right to drag your girlfriend down with you. Oh, that's me saying that. Sorry, I just thought, what? I'm giving you a lecture for her sake, for her sake. Oh, are we going to get some? Rice wine. Not for yours. I know that said sake. Look at how scared she is. Can't you tell? Can't you tell that she doesn't want anything to do with these schemes anymore? Huh? Is that true, Mariko? It's just the longer you keep this up, the more dangerous you'll be in. The money isn't worth her life. Maybe you're right. Guess I've got some thinking to do. Let's get out of here, Mariko. And she bows. And one big bow. 3k experience. Alright. That was a pretty short one. I was only going to a restaurant. How do we get the map back? Oh, there we go. Okay, well, I'll just go to that one then, fuck it. Oh. Yeah, this was the one we were going to anyway. So... will that fill me up? Probably not. No, okay, I need to order another one. 69 experience. There we go. Okay. Right. There's a bit in 2009 Star Trek film when Kirk is at a bar and someone starts a fight with him and they say, "There's 4 of us." And Kirk goes, "Well, go and get 5 more guys and it'll be an even fight." Yeah, I think I've heard that somewhere else, like a parody of that line. It's quite a good line, though. Okay. What was that quest called, by the way? Sub-stories. I just want to know if there was any other outcome to that sub-story, because I find it kind of interesting. Trouble is you have to kind of guess based on the name. Lasagna at large, brilliant. I love that one. We had to find that woman's Italian cat, which is why I called that episode Italian Pussy on YouTube. I did check first, and apparently you are allowed to put pussy in a title, because it can also be cat, which it was. So there you go. Something to do with a wallet or stealing. No. Huh. I honestly don't know what quest that was, because I don't really know what name I'm looking for, so... Wait, what restaurant is this actually? Hold on. Matsuya, okay. It might say on the guide... Matsuya... Or, oh, I could just put in the word wallet, I suppose. That'll probably be in the description, wouldn't it? Nope. Unless it was a chapter 6 sub-story. Oh, there we go. She'll accuse you of taking her wallet. Yeah, Okay, it doesn't say there's any other outcome, but I imagine if you paid them, they'd probably take the money and fight you anyway. So I probably was better off not giving them the money. So there you go. Oh. There's what, Have we not been in Kyushu #1 star again recently? Because apparently there's a sub-story there. You know that one about following up, you know the Dine and Dasher thing, where the guy ran off with the money, and then, yeah, and then didn't, we had to chase him through the streets. Apparently that unlocked a thing in, oh no, there is a sub-story there. It says go inside. So I don't know if there is, it is quite close actually. We'll see. Can't believe I'm about to do this. Yeah, I can't believe that you're allowed to do this. Yeah, that was a thing from, oh god, which Yakuza was it? I don't know, Kiwami 2, let's say. And I was running in and kicking this dog because I thought it was funny. And yeah, I said, I can't believe they let you do this, and we laughed at it for ages. Just because it was so silly. Right, so yeah, it says go inside, but I don't know if that's a different quest to the guy outside or not, but I mean, we could try going inside if it lets us. Okay. No point eating now, I'm not even hungry. Hope you actually order something next time. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, so it is the one outside. No, I know there was one outside, but I wondered if, because the description of this says there's one inside, I wondered if that was two separate ones, because that has happened before, where I've gone to get one sub-story and then got a completely different one because they were so close together. But yeah, we could have a go at this one. Whatever this is. I didn't read what it was, I just read where it was. That's all I know, so. Because some of these are so well hidden, I don't know how you'd ever find them. Although, unless you went in and out of every place in every chapter, but I don't know. You see what happens? You eat the ramen, you damn well better pay for it. Oh, is this... What happened? Is this going to be another chasing thing? This guy ran out without paying for his meal. Him over there. I can't believe that bastard. Has he gotten that far already? Wait, that's the same guy. Yeah, because I remember his stupid grin on his face and his hair, and he had it. They basically just, they haven't given him a fat face or arms. They've just widened the body, which looks really weird. But yeah, that's the Dine and Dasher from the yakiniku place. What's it called? Something beginning with K. I can't think. Kanrai. Yeah. Can't believe that bastard. Damn it! The owner makes that ramen with pride. I can't let him disrespect us like this. Chase the dine. Pay for his ramen. Huh. I wonder what happens if you pay for his ramen. I mean, I do want to chase him, but I'm just thinking because surely this is what's it called? Yeah, the same guy as the last one. So it's going to be another. I don't remember the chase sequence being that difficult. So yeah, I'll just try the chase because I think we probably end up. I don't imagine there's any massive deal for paying for his food, so. And these chases aren't massively difficult. I can't normally do these in one go. It takes me a couple of goes, but... Alright, I just need to catch him, right? You'll really chase him? I owe you one. I don't really care about the money. Yeah, that's the point, isn't it? So if I'd given him the money, he'd have gone, no, I want you to get him. The owner put his heart and soul into that ramen. I can't let someone dine and dash on us. Please, catch him. Okay. Catch the Dine and Dasher. Right, depending on what route he takes. Oh, he's going to go through fucking alleyways and shit. Nice. Right, okay, there's no people at any point on this journey, so that's interesting. Fuck. Ah, I took the wrong way. Fuck. No, I keep going the wrong way when I go around that corner. Fuck. Run out of stamina now. Fuck. Come on. See, I knew I wouldn't do it first time. Hopefully it's like the others and it lets us do it again. Phew, huh, how can someone that fat be so fast? You'd be surprised. Damn, I guess I should head back to Kyushu number 1 star. Yeah. Does it not let us do it again? Or... Oh, shit. Oh well. That guy can sure run on a full stomach. Yeah, tell me about it. So he got away. Damn it. That seemed pretty easy, I just kept fucking it up. I know the owner said to forget about him, but I just can't ignore what he did. I'll catch him next time. Oh, unless that was literally just us teleporting back here so we can do it again. Because, before it would take you to a black screen and let you choose try it again, so... I trusted him to pay this time, but the bastard ran out on his bill again. Yeah, I'm wondering if this is one of these things where you get an amount of money for chasing him, but every time he gets away you get a little bit less. Because I think that happened last time with that guy that looks like Where's Wally. Funny thing, Yakobu says, funny thing about these Japanese shops is you go in, every time that you pass an employee they say, "Irashimasu," and in Book Off they seem to throw it from one worker to another and it sounds like a song. "Irashimasu, irashimasu." Yeah, sounds like something. Oh, which character was it in Mortal Kombat that shouted something like that when they did it? Was it Liu Kang, I think, the one who did the bicycle kick? Yeah, and he used to shout something that I assume was either just nonsense sounds or maybe it was Japanese. I don't know, I was young when I last heard it. But yeah, he used to go and just fly at him with a kick. It sounded like that a little bit. The Hat Saw Man, indeed it was, yes. Liu Kang. Hey, Spank Rocket. Hey, Secret Bud, how's things? And hello to chat. Hello. Yes, hello, my dear. Again? I knew he was the dine and dasher, but the owner insisted we don't discriminate. Now look what happened. Hey, look over there. There he is. What the hell are you looking at, bastard? There he is. Please, he's too fast. I can't catch up to him. Can you chase him down? Yes. If he goes into a Japanese place or he goes into a different Asian place and sees the Chinese, which is a joke probably only me and Yakobu will get. There you go. Philip Bailey's never been used in so many racist quizzes in his lifetime. Oh, I just realised that's the wrong button. Shit. Okay. Fucking hell. Come on. It always looks like I'm close enough. Right, thank you. Fuck. Got caught on the wall there. Oh, nice. I only need to hit him like a couple of times. I must have just hit him one time less than I needed to. Huh. Spank says, I've never played Yakuza 3. God damn, I must get into them properly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't watch his stuff, so I've got no idea. Sorry, Spank. They look older for some reason. Spanku Rocket. Yeah. Who looks older? Oh, no, actually, you'll have to answer me. Sorry, I got a bit lost in the conversation there. Gah, huh, you again? What's with you? Yeah, he's the guy who we caught running away from the other restaurant. I guess you never learn, huh? You're coming with me. That'll be 950 yen for the pork ramen you ate. Yeah, so I reckon that probably would have been more had I caught him the first time round, but But I don't think we need your money. Yeah, Yakobu. Oh, as in they look older for some reason. Yeah, the age of an art like a pair. You know, what do you mean Chinese people don't age well? You never see a sort of a 35-year-old one, huh? I don't think we need your money. Instead, you're gonna wash our dishes until closing time. You've got to be kidding. What if I pay 10 times the price? You can let me go for 9,500 yen, right? Wait, you've got that much? Yeah, this guy before, when he got caught, he paid up, and it was like, so you've got the money on you? Yeah. So why did you dine and dash then, you fucking idiot? Just pay for it. Please, seriously, your ramen is amazing. Would that be enough to make it up to you? Yeah, I reckon this would have been like 10,000 or whatever if I'd caught him the first time. Yep, I agree with everything you've said there, Spank. I'm not going to mention it on stream because of various reasons, but yeah, I totally agree with what you've said there. Please, seriously, your ramen is amazing. Oh, actually, I've read that. Well, for that much cash, how could I refuse? Just, if you had that much money, why didn't you pay in the first place?
Yeah.
Why did I dine and dash? Ha 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 ha. Wait for the sad story music. You should, yeah, and the look up to the sky. I was about to say, you should know by now. I did it because the food was there.
Huh?
What? You're not climbing Mount Everest, you idiot. You don't do it just because it's there. Good point.
Ooh.
I don't watch that channel either, so again, same reason, but... And you make a good rival. I'll see you next time I go dashing. And there he goes, waddling off. Who's the fastest runner in the game, but still. Thanks for catching that dine and dasher. You must be tired. Here, have a drink. Oh shit, a stamina and spark. Nice. That's literally the best healing item in the game, as far as I'm aware. Sorry you got wrapped up in this. Now that loon thinks you're his rival or something. Well, good luck. 3,000 experience. Nice. The Chinese. Hey, Helene, welcome. We've just caught the dine and dash. Now we got the we got the experience for doing that, which means the quest is over. However, the quest marker's still here, which makes me think that that's the one inside that we tried to go to earlier. So I must have read one ahead. I still don't know what it's for, but I assume maybe that was it. I don't know. Everyone's saying hello to each other. Good, good. Yeah, so now it's now something else is happening. Okay, so this is now a different thing. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you again. Looks like you've got a full house today. Yeah, lots of businessmen. My employee's wife went into labour and he had to rush to the hospital. Of course, I'd like to... What the fuck was that? Oh, I think it's the dog next door. Doesn't normally bark at night. Must have seen something, I don't know. It's actually quite a good dog. It does not bark all the time. It only barks when it's seen something, and then not usually for long, so... if anyone has a PC, get a free plugin called FX Sound. It makes a massive difference. Good for gaming and films. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. I'll have a look into that. Look at all these... of course, I'd be along there with them, but look at all these customers, and I'm all alone here. Anyway, what can I get for you? I see. Oh, so you can help him out. This is interesting. Do we get to work in a ramen restaurant? This would be a first. Although we did help out deliver food that time, if you remember when we were back in Okinawa in this game. And that was a ramen stand as well, if I remember rightly. We had to carry the box to the right location. I couldn't find one of them, and it had to be quick. So I had to look it up on the map. But yeah, help him out. Why not help you out? Really? Really? You sure about that? Yeah, sure. It's the least I can do for all the great ramen I've eaten here. Yeah, I've eaten the entire menu, so he's right. What should I do? Can you take orders from the customers for me? Just tell me the type of ramen each customer wants in the order they ask for. Right, if I get a chance to write these down, I'm going to, because it's not really fair on me, because I know you're supposed to remember them. Well, if you're supposed to remember them for the quest, which I suspect you are, my memory is just not good. So, yeah, I'll just type them out if I get a chance to. Deliver food sounds like the in-game version of Deliveroo, yeah. Deliveroo. Yes, we'll try it. Make sure not to mix up the customer order and the types of ramen each person wants. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Yakobu. I'll help you out. Okay, if you want to, yeah, because I won't have to write them down then. I'll see if I can remember it off the top of my head, and if I can't, then I'll let you know. Alright. I'll give it a shot. Spank has asked an interesting question there, actually, which I want to field for a second. Is Yakuza 0 the one I should start with? I didn't, but in retrospect, I think maybe yes. See, the thing is, I think the problem is that 0 is a prequel to the whole series. but little bits of it sort of rely on you having played the full series first, because it came out after 6. Did it come out after 6? Yeah. But it is a prequel, so most of it is basically set up for 1, and you think, well, how can they set up for 1 when 1's already happened? But the thing is that when they... 1 on the original version of Yakuza, yeah, it wouldn't work for, but when they released Yakuza Kiwami, which is like the updated re-release remake of 1, they put stuff in 1 to make it fit in better with 0, and the same with 2, because they were both originally PS2 games, so when they released the Kiwami versions of both of them, which are the remakes, they put things in them to reference things that happened in 0, which of course they couldn't do before because 0 didn't exist. So yeah, I don't think you're ever going to get a straight answer on that, unfortunately. Most people who play the series do play 0 first, so I don't know if that helps you. But you know, I don't think you're missing out on anything. I think if you play 0, I think some of the things are so momentary in terms of mentions, like introducing characters, that you're supposed to go, oh, it's that character who was in 1 who did this or whatever. By the time you play 1, you've forgotten they were in 0 anyway, at least to me. But I played 1 first, so I knew who they were. So it still kind of worked in terms of the story. So I think the answer you're probably going to get, which one to play first, is either 0 or Kiwami. And most people will tell you 0, but it's up to you, honestly. As long as you play 0 before 2, because there's a reason for that. But yeah. So there you go. I found I had Yakuza Like a Dragon in my PS5 library the other day. I didn't even know I had it. Yeah, like Neo said, it's basically 7. Now, 7 is an interesting one because that's not only a different genre of game, it's a sort of soft reboot for the series. So when you're meeting the characters that are coming back, the main character doesn't know who they are anyway. So you're sort of meeting them as a new person anyway. So I played 7 first because I just got it as a gift from someone, from a stream friend. And I didn't know who the characters were when they turned up either, including Kiri. Oh shit, sorry, that's a spoiler for anyone who didn't know that. But yeah, characters that turn up that were in the main series, you know, you're not, the main character doesn't know who they are, but you're supposed to know who they are. So yeah, there's not much of an issue playing 1, 7 or 0 first. I would argue that 7 probably hits better if you've played the main series first, and I'm saying this as someone who did play it first. I think if I'd played it after the main series, I'd have gone, oh shit, they've come back or whatever, and it would have been better. So yeah, it's up to you really. Hopefully you have to oh yeah, I bought Ishin from Neo, which is the one with swords and stuff in feudal Japan. So yeah, if that information's handy to anyone who's listening, including the people that have just asked me in chat or are talking amongst themselves about it, then yeah. Right. So ramen delivery. Tell the owner which ramen each customer wants in the order they ask for it. Okay. If you mess up any orders, the customers will get mad. Focus and take each order carefully. Chasu Mentaiko, large. Chasu Mentaiko, large double. Oh, Kyushu. Okay. Chasu Mentaiko, the pork one, I think, and then Kyushu for the last one. Is that right? I'm not sure on the third one. Okay, the first... Oh, double. Maybe... Oh, yeah, pork double. Maybe it was pork double. The first guy asked for Chasu. Okay, we get multiple choice, so that's alright. So Chasu, I know that one. One Chasu tonkotsu tonkotsu ramen coming up. That is pork, so I'm sort of right there. You got it. One Chasu tonkotsu ramen coming up. Second guy wanted Mentaiko, which is spicy. What the fuck is it? The little egg things that come from like a spicy cod roe or whatever it's called. One Mentaiko Tonkotsu Ramen coming up. You got it. One coming up. I'm pretty sure the third customer asked for... Yeah, okay. So I would have got this because I wrote down pork and I wasn't sure what else it was called. So double pork. So it's the first one because egg was none of them and Kyushu was the last one, I think. Yeah. So, okay. One double stewed pork tonkotsu coming up. You got it. One coming up. Yeah, Yakobu was also, the little red eggs. If you remember when we played, what was it? What was that funny thing with everything had Watam? Yeah, that's it. And we had to look for the children. Yeah, we had to look for the children that were those, and then we had to get them back to its mum, which was a piece of sushi. I'll have to play that again on stream sometime because I only ever played it once. It's quite fun. I want to play that so more people can see it. Then the fourth customer ordered, right, and that was the Kyushu one because I've just written down the word Kyushu. So the bottom one was the third one, and then Mentaiko was the second one. So yeah, Kyushu. One Kyushu coming up. I've only written down 4, and I think there were 5 people sitting there. So the last customer must have ordered. Oh shit, have I fucked this up? Oh, unless they just want you to pick one that's neither of them. I'm sure there were only 4. Wait, hold on, let me look at what I've written down. Chasu Mentaiko, pork double, Kyushu. Yeah, I've only written down 4. Weird. Huh. I'm confused by that then. So, maybe that... Hey, Jezza. Sorry, I missed you there in chat. You might be getting like a Dragon Gaiden soon. Excellent. Right, Chasu was definitely already one of them. Kyushu I've already given, and no one said egg. Was there a 5th customer? Because if so, I don't know what they want me to say. Huh. Does anyone remember? There were only 4 customers, weren't there? I'm sure there was. Yeah, I don't know. No, wait, no, the last customer. So maybe he's asking the 4th one again. So what was the 4th one? Kyushu. So I'll just go with that again, I guess. I'm confused otherwise. I don't really know what they want you to order after there. Okay, 1 Kyushu tonkotsu. Okay. So... hello, I didn't order this. What part of large Kyushu tonkotsu ramen did you not understand? Oh, wait. No, I selected Kyushu for the 3rd one, didn't I? Oh, do you know what I've done? I think I gave him a normal sized one rather than a large one. Damn, I think that's what's happened. Oi! This slot ain't what I asked for. How many damn times? Double stewed tonkotsu ramen. Yeah, I've completely fucked this up then. Well, it wasn't perfect, but you sure helped me through the day. Check, please. That's not how you spell check. Thanks so much for your business. Please come again. Okay. Yeah, I screwed. I admit that was my fault. Looks like it finally calmed down in here now. Yeah, that guy at the end, I thought he was the last customer. So, forgot it was out so soon. Yeah, like a Dragon Gaiden. Yeah. Resident Evil 4 remake for €40. That UI noise made my dog go mental. That clicking sound. Oh, did it? Okay. Here's your payment for the day. Don't be bashful now. You got 10,000 yen. Okay. 5,000 experience. So that was the end of the quest. Right, okay. Let me look up the... Oh, I leveled up apparently. Oh, did I level up to 75? Oh, the guy eating, yeah. Yes, I did. Okay, I can buy that gun thing I want now. Okay. Wow, 110 for the next one. Oh, interesting. A heat action while they're down involving punching. Oh, when your health's really low. Yeah, I don't know how useful that's going to be then. So I'll save up for the 50 and then the other 75 next, I think, to see what unlocks next. So, okay. Right, let me look at the thing and see what would have happened if I'd done that properly. Oh yeah, okay, it gives you the list here. I didn't want to look at this because I knew it would be spoilers. So, pork ramen was the first one, we got that. Spicy roe, that's mentaiko essentially. So chasu mentaiko. Oh, that's what I fucked up. I missed one of them out. Yeah, the third one was large Kyushu, then the fourth one was double, and then the fifth one was normal Kyushu. Okay, I missed out number 3, I think, and then got myself out of order, and then I'd already done 4 and 5, and then it asked me to ask for the fifth one. So I don't know. I must have screwed that up, sorry. Order to help. If you take the orders, here are the orders. Get them all right and you get 20 grand. Okay, so there wasn't some massive reward then. So that's fine. Jelly donuts are my favourite. Yeah, that's a Pokemon dubbing reference, isn't it? Oh, I meant onigiri. Yeah, exactly. I'm really excited to try my new 3DS XL to come tomorrow. They finally get back to the 3DS library, came from an original 2DS. The screen size difference is massive. Yeah, I've got a normal. Well, I've got a 3DS. I think 3DS XL is the one I've got because I think there's one after that, isn't there? 3DLL or something. I'm not entirely sure, but right. No, I want to look at the map. Okay, so we either do. Oh, LL is XL. No, aren't XL and LL two different things? Double large. Maybe I'm wrong about that then. I know there's the normal 3DS, then 3DS XL, and then there's something else. Maybe I've been wrong about it all along then. I thought one of them was better. I thought LL was better in some way. Maybe it is. I just assumed it was even bigger. I don't know. I don't know why I assumed that, but it was something to do with on the 3DS XL, if you needed to scan in amiibos, you had to buy this plug-in sort of pad thing, whereas on the LL, you could just literally put them on the screen and it would detect them. I don't know if there's any other differences, but that's one of them anyway. Because I bought an amiibo, not because I wanted to use it, but because I just liked the statue, a little Wario one. And I couldn't use it on the Wario game because I needed a special thing, and I thought, I'm not just buying a special adapter just for that, so I didn't bother. But apparently the LL allows you to, so there you go. In Japan, XL is LL, extra large is double large. Yeah, makes sense. Your ex bought you a 3DS for 2011 at the time I had the Zelda Ocarina of Time remake. How come Nintendo haven't released it for the Switch? Because they will at some point. I know someone on our Discord will go, it's a conspiracy and money and all that, but I was going to the pharmacy actually, and it's right there, so we'll get to see Yakobu's favourite thing. They're waiting for the Switch Pro. Is that right? I've got no idea. It'll be a launch title. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense that they would do that. Speculation. Oh, oof. When you said off, I thought, what, has the stream just died? Shit. Just speculating, yeah, the Switch 2, yeah. A smelly $5,000. You smelly American. That's Terrence and Phillip. There we are, look. Kobu, look, next to the register. Ah, it's a panda in a hat. I can't zoom in on it, unfortunately, but... Hard oof. Yeah. Hard oof. Oof. Kiffing. Oh shit, I didn't go dump all the shit out of my inventory, did I? Panda! I'll buy another stamina and double X anyway. I'll dump all the old crap. and I want to save the stamina and spark, because I don't think you can buy those. I was thinking of getting a Switch Lite. I'll wait for the Switch 2, and maybe in time I might get it, but to be honest, I'd rather invest in a new laptop. A Razer Blade 8. I have absolutely no idea about laptops, so a link between parallel universes. Yeah, I did play the Link game on the 3DS though. That was very good, where you could turn into paintings on the walls and zoom around the walls and stuff. That was good fun, that one. I've never really played a Zelda game before, so apart from the original one, and I didn't finish that in the end. Yeah, Link Between Worlds, that was that one then. Okay. Toughness Infinity, Royale, Spark. Put that nail away, don't need that. Right. Okay, vote in chat for what we're doing next. Are we doing hostess stuff, or sub-stories, or main story? Because the only reason why I ask is because if we're not doing hostess stuff, I'll dump off the hostess items and we can grab them later if we need to. So, Neo says sub-stories. There are a couple left. No, I think... Hold on, let me... How many sub-stories are actually left? 1, 2, 3, 4... And then I think I read that there's a 5th one, but you can't get that till you go into Serena, which I think would trigger the next bit of story. So I don't know how you get that. But I have read that if you don't do it now, you can't do it until after the game's finished, so I want to be careful of that. So yeah. Oh, I didn't see you said that. Does anyone else want to vote? Because Neo and Helene have voted for 2 different things. So... let's see. Well, I'll dump them off because no one said hostess stuff, so... And I'll equip those. Okay. Yakobu says main, Jenna says main as well. Okay. Fair enough. Right, let's, is this the nearest save point? Kind of. Okay, I'll save then. Made it is. Gaming laptops are pretty great, even if my one is decent for... Oh, if anyone's wondering why the screen goes grey, it's because it doesn't show you the saving process when you stream through a PS5. Don't know why, but didn't know a PS4 either. Pretty much run any game, though. Some games I have to customise the settings to get good frame rates, and if something to do with scaling. Options can make a difference. For some reason, Resident Evil 4 Remake looks odd with HDR. I literally don't know what that is. So I have to turn it off. Fair enough. High definition something beginning with R. My mains, yeah, your foot lady from Street Fighter. No, that's the wrong one. I need to go further down here. High dynamic range. Oh, okay. I was completely wrong then. I thought it was high definition something. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a tech person at all, even to the point where I'm kind of behind by about 30 years, but high dynamic range, you can enhance better lighting, shadows and colours. I wouldn't have a clue about that, honestly, so I'm glad someone mentioned it. I had to change the fan in my Switch. I couldn't open it due to a single screw stripping, and when it was the correct screw... Oh, even when it was the correct screwdriver, shit. Ah, I was trying to do Tiger Drop and be cool there. Come on. Hey, Tiger Drop. For some reason, did anyone else hear that Tiger Drop land? It didn't do any damage. That was weird. Sorry, I'll read chat in a minute. I was trying to read it whilst I was fighting, it wasn't working. Batter up, bitch. Oh, something I read the other day, by the way, that might explain why I was having so much trouble with that Kamaki training thing, is that you can... That thing where you counter with the knee to the stomach only works on punches. It doesn't work if they're kicking or headbutting you. So I might have been trying to land it on the wrong move, but... That one. See how I landed that first time? It took me fucking ages when I was trying to do it in training. But I think Kameki was hitting me with kicks and headbutts, which is why it wasn't working. So that might explain why I was having so much trouble with it. Oh, completely missed him with that fancy launch, whatever. Gives your screen brighter nits. Ew. Oh, you take it to a repair place, didn't have tools to remove the screw. I tried a glue trick that didn't work. Yeah, if you fucked up the screw, then, yeah, there's probably little you can do, unfortunately, past that point. There are probably tricks you can do, but you run the risk of damaging it even more, so... yeah, you'd need actual specialist tools, I think, like Yakobu says, yeah. Okay, so, oh, unless the sub-story is in Stardust, the sound when you hit someone it makes sounds painful. Well, it's a good sound effect then, isn't it? Because it's supposed to. Right, I think even if we do main story here, we will have to do a sub-story. Because if I don't do the sub-story now, I think, like I say, you have to wait like 8 chapters to be able to do it or something. Because I think it has to be at night time, and you have to have... completely forgotten his name. I'm terrible with names, we'll find out in a sec. Yeah, so we need to talk to Date, that's there. Can you go in through the back? Possibly? The sound design in these games is brilliant, it really is. Okay, so the back door is a, like the save area and item box and all that. So... No, I don't think you can get in through the back in this one. Okay, so... I'm not sure where he is. Huh. Can I get you anything, Kiryu? Huh. Can anyone remember the name of the guy who I'm thinking of? It should be really obvious because he's like my best friend in this game and I've just completely forgotten it. Oh, actually, I can look at the profiles, can't I? Who was it? Where are they? It begins with S, I think. I'm so shit with names. Oh, Rikiya, that was it. Okay, wrong letter. Yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah. Rikiya should be here, but he's not. Might have a quick look, actually, on the old thing. 7... 6... Yeah, if you don't do it in Chapter 6, you have to wait till Premium Adventure. Oh no, that was the tattoo one, we did that. Oh, okay, you have to talk to Date first. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was going to do it anyway, but I wanted to make sure that it wasn't going to carry on the story and I'd bloody miss it and I had to go somewhere else. So... That response was like Helene had complained they'd been punished and you just reinforced why there are consequences. Nice. Oh, Kiryu, feel like you've been gone for hours. Well, a couple of weeks. You having trouble finding Kanda or what? No, I fought him on a revolving bed and apparently he likes massaging fat women, so I'm all with him on that one. That was part of it, but also what? Mama, you mind if a friend I bought from Okinawa stays here with me? Yeah, that's Rikiya. They won't be around any longer than I am. Oh, of course. Is this a, special friend? Nah. You gotta be talking about Haruka, right? No, on both counts. It's actually the captain of Ryudo family. One of the biggest syndicates in Okinawa. And we're definitely talking about a guy here, right? Or did you go and hook yourself up some big shot female Yakuza? Yeah, he's not that stupid. His name's Rikiya. But is it just me or that guy at the end of the bar is the photographer from way earlier in the story? I think it is. He's still pretty much just a kid. Oh ho. Well, in that case, he's especially welcome. We could use some young blood to freshen up the place. All I normally get here is middle-aged farts like Date. Ooh, bitch. What's that supposed to mean? I think you'll find in a previous game we were all called bad dads. So, there you go. Sorry about that. Journalist, get out! Just giving you a taste of your own medicine. That's what you get for calling me an old lady all the time. She's younger than he is. All the drinks in this game are actual real in real life. Indeed they are. Well, guess I deserve that. Anyway, you guys are welcome to stay in the back office, so as long as you don't cause any trouble in here. I mostly just use it for storage. I appreciate it, Mama. Thank you, Mama. Oh, that reminds me of Johnny Bravo. So, where is this guy? I let him go explore Kamurocho for a bit. See the sights. He's coming here when he's done. Oh yeah, I was going to say, where's Rikiya? Yeah, we sent him off after we took him round some sites, and he gave us a what was it called, a black jewel, which meant that you either land on 0 or 00 in roulette, which is really good as long as you land on the right one. Because you get a 36-to-1 payout. So for 1,000 chips, you get 36,000 chips, which is basically enough to buy yourself the game like a couple of times over, I'd have thought. But anyway, sounds like a damn tourist. So much for work ethic. Everything okay, Date? It doesn't sound like you're in a very good mood. No, he's always like this. No, it's nothing. Oh, there he is. Finally found you, Anarchy. Would you believe I went in like 5 different bars before I ended up here? This city's a goddamn maze or something. He must be a alien or something. This your guy, Kiryu? Yep. Unfortunately. Rikiya, this is my friend Date. Couldn't tell you how many times he's helped me out over the years. Yeah, usually towards the end of the game when he looks after Haruka while we go and do the end of the game. Oh, this is the mama of this bar. Haruki's friends, huh? Pleasure meeting ya. The name's Rikiya Shimabukuro. I'm not sure I knew his second name. Huh. Well, someone has a lot of energy. No, I try, man. Humph. It's Date. Pleased. Oh, the honour's all mine. Rikiya, you finished looking around town? I mean, I guess, but... Anarchy Skywalker, huh? What's wrong? I never found that bikini bar I was looking for. I really wanted to see what kind of heat a Tokyo one could bring, too. Have you not got a map? Because our map's pretty good, so... You want to open your menu more? It's in there now. There's a button, there's a special button just for the map in the other games, but you have to go into the menu now to get to it, so... I didn't realise it was that important to him. Anyway, Kiryu, I'm ready to hear what went down with Kanda whenever you're ready to spill it. Just let me know when it's time, okay? I want to really dig into the details here. Wait, hold on, did I just see what I thought I saw? Hold on, we were talking to him. Yeah, look. Sorry, I don't know why I'm so excited about this, but I just saw a locker key in the background as we were talking to him. Because in cutscenes they use the real-time thing, yeah. Huh. Don't know if we ever went in here before, but there you go. Huh. What's this? Kamurocho locker key number 25. Nice. Nice find, yeah. There was a split second where I thought, nah, I don't think I saw that, and then thought, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I was thinking, he was in the background, so it must be one of these two. So yeah, wow, cool. So I don't know how many... Oh, actually, we can check, can't we? Maybe Yakobu. What, it may be a good find. Love the BGM, the music in New Serena, yeah, it's nice. Oh, you're answering his question about the screw thing from earlier. Sorry, I just realised. Yeah, we still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So I reckon there's probably a good amount in the West... Is it called West Park? Yeah. And then if the underground gambling thing is still there, there's probably at least one in there. And then the rest must be in the city somewhere, but I don't know where. So I'm guessing, even though people chose story, I want to do this sub-story now, just because I think, as I say, if you miss it, then you can't do it later. Well, you can't do it until much, much later. Man, wish I could have spent more time on the town. Not every day you come sauntering up to Tokyo. Sounds like Rikiya still wants to go out. Yeah, explore with Rikiya, there you go. So this is the only other chance you get to do this, really, unless you finished the game already. Rikiya, you up for another tour? Whoa, seriously? Anuki? Yeah, I probably wouldn't have tried this if I didn't know, and then realised that I'd left one till after the game finished, but it doesn't really matter. Huh, you bet. I can't stand seeing you look so dejected. Sweet, I'm ready to get rolling. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I want to go to Mount Splashmore. Day 7 without fizzy drinks. Wish me luck. Weirdly, I'm drinking a can of Coke for the first time in years, so, because we didn't have any SodaStream Cola left. So, yeah. So we just go out, I guess, and then take him somewhere. Oh, I suppose he wants to go to the bikini bar. I do want to check, though, if we go there, are we going to miss anything else? Instead of advancing the story, talk to him and take him to the bikini bar. Yeah, okay. Right, so we need to go to Asia, which is... I'm not entirely sure. Asia... Okay, it's... Oh, typical. It's right where there's another sub-story. Okay, we'll see if this works then. Oh, unless... Yeah, now we've got Rikiya with us. If you look, all the sub-stories are on the map have disappeared, because you can't do them while you've got him with you. However, what has appeared is that one, which is literally where we're going anyway. So, yeah, this tells you there's a sub-story, I guess. So, there you go. We can only do it when we've got Rikiya with us, and only at night, which is weirdly specific, but anyway. Currently having to tire my dog out. She's got too much energy and won't sleep. Lay down, you stupid dog. Actually, I'm going to go for food first. Vending machines! That's the sound of someone eating, not just unwrapping the plastic, I guess. Hey. Okay. Just in case this ends in a fight or something, I thought I might as well have good health. No. Okay, back the other way. Might have to go use this bag on her. I'm not getting that reference, sorry. I know I've heard the name before, but I don't know the reference. Maybe that's obvious. Actually, is that a flag for, Oh, no, I thought that was the Mahjong Club. I was going to say it's not around here, is it? Yeah, I wish... Yeah, he's... Yakobu once amusingly put it, Rikiya is your Kamurocho version of Haruka following you around going, Oji-san! Oh, great. Fine. Okay. Although we do get to fight with Rikiya, so there you go. Oh, tried to sumo me, bitch. Shabada! Oh, wrong way. Oh, Eustace the dog. I've just remembered. Yeah, I have heard of it. Yeah, I just realised what you meant. Oh, I can't grab the sumo guy, can we? Oh, ouch. Yeah, it didn't quite go how I wanted it to, but still. Yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Eustace is the old man who's always scaring the dog. Oh, yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, I didn't remember. I Eustace from something or other. I couldn't think what it was from. Salmon and double eggs. Nice. That's what we bought the other day, so that can replace it. Nice. Okay. Evening, friends. What do you say to a bikini bar? We've got babes, we got booze, we got everything a guy could need. Do you have comfortable chairs? Oh man, I've always wanted to check out one of these things. I always wanted to check one of these things out, rather. I read that in the wrong order. What should we do? Check it. Let's check it out. You better watch out. Alright, let's take a look. Yes. You're the best, Anarchy. Party of two, right this way. So, for anyone who hasn't seen this before, this is a bit like, this is a bit like that bit in Grand Theft Auto where you go into the strip bar. Oh, hold on. Here, this one's on me. Remember to something to remember Tokyo by. Thanks, Anarchy. Sorry, I didn't realise these would auto-scroll these this text. Yeah, it's a bit like that bit when you buy the or you pay for a dance in Grand Theft Auto. It's literally just watching some animation happen. Whoa. I guess we just need to let him watch. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've never really understood the appeal of this. Just because I think, great, now I'm in public and I've got a boner, what do I do now? Phew, she's smoking. It's like, what am I supposed to do with this situation? I don't know. Go home and then wank about it? I don't know. I could do that with porn. I don't know. It just seems weird to me. I don't really get the concept of it, but it's fine. If people enjoy it, then so be it. I'm surprised Kiryu hasn't said, oh. Well, remember that time he... Actually, I was going to say in a place that did bikini dances, but I think it was literally this place, and that guy got shot. And then another time it was Majima dressed up as a woman. So Kiryu's not had great experiences with this place, let's face it. And we had a fight in here with... I think the assassin... Yeah, it's the 3D aspect. I mean... Yeah, I guess, but I don't know. I honestly just don't really get what people are getting out of it. I mean, I do know what people are supposed to be getting out of it, but again, you're in public and it's not like you're allowed to touch them, so I don't know, I don't really get it. This was great, Anarchy. Well, as long as you enjoyed it. But I gotta say, I kind of dig the girls down in Okinawa more. They're aggressive, domineering. That's the shit that really gets my gears turning. Rawr. What are you talking about? You were practically drooling in there. What can I say? I might have my preferences, but I still lose my mind when there's a hot girl in front of me. Good night, see you next week. Psst, Anarchy, that's the dancer. I can smell her perfume from here. God, I love Tokyo. Yakobu said awkwardness and shame is what you get out of it. I wouldn't feel shame, I'd just feel like, why did I pay for this? It's just weird. I mean, the situation itself makes sense if there's more to it, but there isn't more to it, so I don't get it. It's like, do you know the way that, oh, and I'll read what Jezza says first in case it's relevant. Been to a strip club once, and yeah, that was my fault too. You can't even touch the woman. I'm essentially paying for someone to give me blue balls. Pelkey once said that, I didn't go with them to the after party. This was somewhere where he used to work. And Ricky went, oh, why didn't you go to the after party? He said, oh, they all went to Stringfellas to go to Stringfellas is a strip club. And he went, they didn't. And he went, yeah, they all went and all that. And Ricky said, oh, I don't really get the point of strip clubs and all that. And then Carl summed it up so well. He said, it's like if you went into a restaurant and they put the dinner in front of you. You go, oh, that looks lovely. Oh, that smells great. I'm just going to eat it now. And they go, no, you can't eat it. And you look at them and go, but it's going cold. And Ricky just laughed and went, I just got this image of Carl as an old man in a strip club with a flat cap on, pointing at the women and going, but it's going cold. So stupid. But yeah, anyway, it just reminded me of that. Yeah, I can imagine Pilkey doing that in a flat cap with a flat cap and a whippet sitting next to you. Ah, dear. That killed me. A good one. My friend went to a strip club in Hamburg in Germany. The entry fee was 50 quid. Oh, 50... No. Well, it depends how long ago it was, because 50 marks wouldn't be a lot, so it depends. 50 quid, I imagine. The drinks were very expensive and said it was the most. Oh, euros, yeah, that is expensive then. Because euros are almost the same as pounds, which is now almost the same as dollars, thinking about it. Said it was the most pointless thing he ever went to. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know. So he's going to crack on to the dancer now and end up being in a fight. Hey, sorry this is kind of weird or whatever, but I love the show. You were great out there. Not surprising knowing the town we're in. I bet you could even be on TV if you wanted. I really appreciate that. I've met someone called Natsumi in this game before, but I don't know if it's the same person, but anyway. I really appreciate it. Maybe you could come see me again if you liked it that much. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Natsumi. Yen are super cheap. Yeah, 50 yen would be nothing. What's 50 yen? Like quarter of a penny or something? Like 5p or something? I don't know. Probably not even that. It's probably like 2 or 3 pence. It'd be fine if you could touch the women, but it's just pointless. You're essentially throwing your money away. Yeah, it's sort of leaning into that blokes who get off on paying for women for not really doing much, which I've never really understood either, but... Natsumi, huh? Pretty name. Wait, don't I know you from somewhere? Yeah, I was going to say, haven't we met someone called Natsumi before? Natsumi. Oh yeah, Natsumi Osato. I remember you now. I don't. I'm Rikiya, and then his very long second name. That ring a bell? We sat next to each other in middle school, remember? Oh, yeah, okay. So, wait, you know her? Oh, they used to go to school together, so maybe we haven't met this woman before then. She's an old friend, yeah. She disappeared after we graduated middle school, though. It's been, what, 9 years now? Man, time flies. But hey, I know girls are supposed to change as they grow up, but holy shit, you're freaking gorgeous now. Who would have thought we'd end up bumping into each other like this all the way up here? I'm sorry, but I think you have the wrong person. Natsumi is just my stage name. Yeah, I was going to say, why would she be using her real name, but... Oh, ouch. Sorry, guess I was getting a tiny bit carried away there. But I could have sworn I was right. It's totally fine. Anyway, I should be getting ready for my next dance. Thanks again for stopping by my show. Okay, that was awkward. Oh, wait. Actual voiced cutscene. Huh, so it is her. Yeah, unless she's her sister or she stole it from her or something. She's stolen her identity. They were both in a car crash and she had plastic surgery and she told the surgeon that she was the other one. No, wait, that's Phoenix Wright, isn't it? Spoilers, sorry. Oh, there's actually been a lot of chat. Hold on, sorry. 50 yen, about 27p. Huh. You only went because your other mates wanted to go. Yeah, that's pretty much why anyone goes to a strip club, I imagine. I'd be a rich man in Japan. 180 yen to the pound, or it was when I was there 2 days ago. Yeah. So there you go. Sorry I'm not actually wearing the thing. Pendants aren't really my style. I always have it with me in my wallet. Never go anywhere without it. Come on, quit playing dumb. Tokyo didn't change you that much, did it? Deep down, we're still just two stupid kids from Okinawa, right? Wonder if she's going to get Rikiya into a lot of trouble. Well, she's a woman, so there's a high chance of it, let's face it. Well, actually, the truth is, I'm Natsumi's sister. I called it, sister. My real name is Akio. I don't remember Natsumi having a sister. Shouldn't I have at least heard of you? Not necessarily. Natsumi and I are a few years apart, and I went to school on the mainland, so we were kind of distant at the time. Well, sure, but she never even mentioned you. Really? Natsumi told me all about you. Yeah, I'm not reading that. His long name, San. Shima. Let's just call him Shima. What about that pendant? Why do you have it? Oh, Natsumi gave it to me. Huh? She just gave it away? People change, Rikiya. You said it's been years since you've seen her, right? Yeah, maybe. But I hung on to mine all this time, so I always assumed Natsumi would do the same. Guess I was wrong. Here, I'll walk you two out. Let me get my stuff. Suspicious. Spank asking how his Yakobu's trip to Japan was. He said, hugely excellent. 100%. I've always wanted to go. What were the women like? Japanese, I imagine. Mostly, anyway. About 90%. Sorry, just joking. I know this is kind of weird, Akio, but I had fun tonight. I'll be back for sure. Oh, and say hi to Natsumi for me, will ya? Natsumi's bound to have died, I reckon. Oh, or not, I guess. Of course, I'm sure she'll be surprised to hear I ran into you of all people. What are you up to nowadays, anyway? Well, I'm part of the Ryudo family. The Yakuza gig running downtown, remember? I'm actually their captain. Yakuza? I never would have pegged you for that kind of lifestyle, not unless you asked me to. Yeah, I wouldn't have pegged you live in the club. That's something you have to pay for in a private room. Well, there's a lot more to me than whatever Natsumi said, I'm sure. Oh, and just call me Rikiya. By the way, here's my cell. I imagine him handing over his actual phone rather than just the number. Give me a line whenever you need help with something. You know, I might just do that. Well, let's get going, Anarchy. Right. Now, we didn't get experience for that, which makes me wonder if there's more to this quest than just what we just did. Oh, wait, hold on. I was about to walk away, I was about to look in the guide, but, yeah, okay. Hold on, Anarchy, it looks like I got a call. What, already? I think there is. Yeah, funnily enough, he had to walk away slightly to get a phone call, like we do every time we finish up one of the hostess things and we have to get a secondary call. Like, so he had to walk away slightly from the bar to activate the call like we do. That's quite funny, actually, when you think about it like that. I think they were like, oh my, and then I was like, totally, and they were like, I know, right? Yeah, Yakuza logic. Yakuza logic works for everyone. What's going on, Akio? Of course, you can tell me anything. A stalker? Where are you? That bastard's going down. Be there in a flash. Okay, stalker time. Hey Catatonia, hope you are well, etc. Chat and stream is going well tonight. Sorry Anarchy, think we could help her out? She's down by that famous ramen shop, where we just were. Okay. Of course. Let's go. Yeah, so it's marking it as green on the map, which means it's a location that's important to the sub-story we're doing, but not to the main story. As far as I can work out, that's what we're... Oh. Okay, there we go. I ran into them back, so I thought we were going to have to go round the corner. That's far enough. Get away from me. But what about our wedding? We were going to get married. Natsumi. Natsumi. That's what happens if you get taken to court by a small insect. Natsumi. Huh. Sorry to keep you waiting, Akio. I'll handle this scumball for you. That's an interesting word. I don't get it. I shower you with affection, give you gifts every day of the week, even keep your bank account in the green. And this is what I get? I'm out of here. But, okay. Boo! Be careful out there, Akio. Who knows what kind of nut jobs you might run into these days. Like me, for example. Yeah, you're right. And, thanks. I don't think I'll run into any more trouble, but I'll give you another call if I do. Bye! Okay. Thought she was going to run off then. Okay, sure, why not? Right, has that marked another place on the map? It hasn't. Huh. Maybe we just have to keep walking until we get another phone call? Okay, there we go. Oh hey, another call from Akio. Yeah, this is going to be one of these things where we just have to walk a little way to get the next bit. What's up, Rikiya? More trouble? What? Another stalker? Where are you? Got it. I'll be right over. Beep. Sorry, Anarchy. Think you can show me where the batting centre is? I know where the batting centre is. It's up in the top left of the map. Not the very top left, but it's near the almost said the theatre district. Near the hotel district, yeah. I guess I wouldn't mind. Okay. So, oh, actually, can we... Huh. Might actually be quicker to get a taxi looking at it. No, wait, hold on, this way. And then down, and then we can basically teleport near the batting centre, just up the top of the map. So, okay. They were very much my type, as I have no other way to describe them. Well, they're Japanese, so I mean, yeah, they are your type. Yeah, I get you. Actually, back in the day, I was a wee lad. Oh, you're a wee lad. Well, better than being a poo lad. Me and my friends came up with code names for women, so I would say Ed, would you? Quessock meaning ugly, Mooshling meant she would get it, and Mooshling the barber meant she would get it nice and hard. This sounds like a conversation in the in-betweeners. The girls in my town eventually caught on to what we were saying and told us to fuck off. That's quite funny. Well, everyone knows the code now. Sorry if I'm making noise, I've got stuff stuck on my mouth. I don't know if it's just residue from Coke or what, but I mean, I don't know, I've not had cola in fucking, like, actual Coca-Cola in ages, so I don't know if it always does that, and I've just forgotten. Oh, there we go. Get away from me, you pervert! Yeah, it's the same guy. You've got to be kidding me, Natsumi. I gave up everything for you. My business, my life, everything. Try that next time round city town girls. They won't have a clue what you clue, and you won't look like perverts. Yeah, they're going, oh, they love a big city lad. Jay, you're not from a big city. Anywhere with a JD Sports as a town to them, they love big city meat. Hey, I told her to leave her alone. You got a problem with that? You can take it up with me. Fight. I dropped 20 million on your ass, and this is what I get? It's not 20 million you should have dropped on our ass. You're talking about cash you spent at the club, yeah? Then that's between you and the club. Now get the hell out of her face. Oh. Kyo, sorry about all that. No surprise that you've got creeps waiting for you down every street, though. Especially here. Maybe you're just not cut out for the big city. But how about you come back to Okinawa with me? Start fresh. Me and the rest of the Udo family will make sure no one dares to even look at you the wrong way. Well, thank you, but I'll think about it. Anyway, I should be going. Hopefully our next meeting isn't under such awful circumstances. Okay. So walk away and we'll get another phone call, I imagine. I love the scene where Jay and Neil are in the game store. Yeah, completed it, mate. Do you know, actually, I mean, obviously this is probably a fact that most people know, but he has James Buckley, the guy who played Jay, has actually got a gaming channel on YouTube called Completed It, mate, which is quite funny. But yeah, he had the other in-betweeners on in the early days, and then he played Grand Theft Auto, and I don't know what he does now, mostly sponsored stuff, I think. But, yeah, completed it, mate. You can't complete the Championship Manager. I took Woking to the from the Vauxhall Conference to the First Division in 3 seasons, Neil. That sort of thing doesn't go unnoticed. Hold on, it's Akio again. This is getting ridiculous. Is this a scam again? This will be amazing if this is a scam, because this will be the third one in the last, 2 streams. What's wrong this time, Akio? Huh? A scout this time? Okay, it's not a stalker then. Huh. Got it. Be there in a flash. Is it just me, or was that the Dine and Dasher that just walked past? Hey, Anarchy, you think you can show me where the Millennium Tower is? Starting to lose my patience for this. Yes. If the models have stayed where they are,
Yeah. Is it just me, or is that the same face and... Well, actually, no, it's not the same face. It's the same body and type of walking, though. Yeah, it's the Dine and Dasher, and that's weird. I know they've only got so many NPC models in this, so sometimes you see the same NPCs twice and it's not even the same person, but... Millennium Tower, I know where that is. What I love about the in-between is it's so real. Everyone was like them, the bullshitter, the SWAT, the dumbass, and the normal guy. Yeah, it's essentially what they tried to do in South Park, where all 4 of the kids are different. They give 3 of them sort of major things that define their personality, and then the 4th kid is just the one who is normal to sort of balance everything out. Spinning image. Thank you, Neo. I'll put that on the Discord if you wait a moment. Clips. Someone's messaged me on Discord, but I ain't looking at it until we finish the stream, because I'm doing a stream. When I'm ready, I could go tell Date what's up, or I could hang out with Rikiya some more. Oh, that was the thing for when we stand still too long. Okay. The Millennium Tower's easy to find. It's literally that. It's the tallest building in all of the land. Look at it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so... yeah, Stan is the normal one, and then Kyle's Jewish, and then Kenny's poor, and then Cartman's the fat, sort of greedy one. So yeah, it kind of works out personality-wise that Stan is sort of the normal one, despite the fact that Stan does have stuff going on. Plus, if you think about it, actually, Stan was the one with the girlfriend. Well, I mean, Cartman got a girlfriend eventually, but mostly Stan was the one with the girlfriend. If you think about it, in the in-betweeners, the quote-unquote normal one is Simon, and Simon was the first one with a girlfriend in that. So maybe there's some sort of parallel there. Oh, Kenny had a girlfriend, but I don't think it was for long. I think that one episode where they had the purity rings and then he ended up exploding. Cartman had a girlfriend for a couple of episodes very late on, and she turned out to be bossier than him, so it didn't work out. And then I think Kyle was sort of Kyle had a girlfriend for a little while, but I think Cartman broke them up because Cartman has this weird thing where, because the girl happened to be black, he tried to set her up with Token, and that whole thing of, oh, they're together and all that, and there was like, hold on, who was the last new kid who joined the school? And it was like some Hispanic girl or something. And they went, yeah, I ended up with this Hispanic boy. I don't know how it happened. We got locked in the gym overnight by accident. It turns out that just anyone who turns up to the school who's new, if there is slightly ethnic diversity, Cartman ends up trying to set them up with someone of the same ethnic diversity just because he thinks they should be together. So stupid. But yeah, anyway. I'm warning you, I've got a bodyguard. Don't be like that, babe. What was that point for? You need the pocket change, don't you? Well, I've got the perfect gig in mind for you. Okay. Come on, man. Can't you see she's not interested? Let me show you what happens when you don't leave innocent girls alone. Oh. Oh, he's supposed to have beaten him up in that 1 second. The hell's your problem, dude? Keep your paws out of other people's business. Oh, I'm out of here. Getting gay with kids is here. Getting gay with kids. Yeah, I remember that. Is the girlfriend... Oh, yeah, actually, it might have been that episode. Yeah, you're right. I love the Native American episode with the Native American jokes and the crowd going, ha, 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 ha. I was thinking of that one where Cartman goes to the water park and sings that song about not wanting minorities in the water park. That was funny. I even saw a Native American. Gross. It's like the one line at the end of the song. Thanks, Rikiya. I don't know what I'd do without you. I've been thinking the same thing. What's with all the trouble you keep running into, Akio? Akiho. Yeah, Akiho. Maybe Kamurocho is just too dangerous for you. I mean, yeah, it's dangerous, but now I have my knight in shining armor here to take care of me. It's really nice having you around, Rikiya. Well, I want to help, but... Anyway, I've got to run. Drop by the club again sometime, okay? Okay. We can't be together, but I do like you. Yeah, I think I remember that as well. Rikiya, doesn't it sort of feel like she's using you? Akio, using me? You gotta get your head checked on Akio. She'd never do that. I mean, I'm from Okinawa. She's from Okinawa. We're just looking out for each other. Huh. If you say so. Yeah, Kuryu's got the right attitude. It's like, yeah, I know I'm right, but fair enough. Still, something doesn't seem quite right to me. I have a feeling she'll be in trouble again before too long. Or, well, yeah, I said it anyway. She probably hasn't gone far, now that I think about it. Oh, now that I think about it, why don't you keep an eye on her and see what happens? Come on, we don't have to do that. Kyo said she'll ring me up if she's in trouble again. Yeah, but you might see the setup for her getting in trouble. I don't know. Don't be such a droopy dragon. Ooh, that's a new insult. Droopy dragon. I think you can get pills for that. Hey, the night's still young, right? We got plenty more sightseeing to do. Let's go. We're just looking out for each other. Ha! Yakobu with a pun there. Nice one. We're going to end up having to follow this woman, aren't we? Like, from 30 metres behind or whatever it was last time. We're just looking now for each other. Oh, wait, hold on. That green blob has come back. Maybe that was there all along and I didn't spot it, but they said she was still near. So maybe we do have to follow her. Oh, do you just realise that we were at the Millennium Tower? We should have used that locker key. Oh well, next time. Okay. Just pay up already. Didn't your mother ever teach you to give stuff back when you borrow it, girlie? But I thought I had until next week. Well, technically you do, but you and me both know you're not going to have it by then. So, me and my boys thought we'd help you cover the difference. How? Oh, nothing too serious. Just 3 teensy little skin flicks ought to do the trick. We'll keep it nice and anonymous. Pinky promise. But... oh wait, no, that was her. But... well, I'm not really doing voices for these characters, but I do try to at least tone my voice slightly differently. Hey asshole, get the hell away from my friend. And who the shit are you, Curly Q? That's an interesting thing to call someone. Akio's bodyguard. I'm not going to let you take advantage of her. Damn you. So what? You want us to just clear our debt? Forget it ever happened? Sorry, pal. We're not leaving till we get our green back. How much does she owe you? A big old stack to the tune of 5 mil. Okay, we can't pay him then, so... I'm over here. I'm Mini-Me. Come and get me. What? But I only borrowed 4 million. Interest, baby. Psst. Ever heard of interest, honey? Yeah, it was invented... oh no, that was sales tax, wasn't it? I was going to say sales tax was... Japanese sales tax was invented by Majima, if we remember that, from Zero. As it turns out, there was a sub-story that involved us helping someone invent tax. And then we went, what have we done? Ever heard of interest? If you can't handle the rules, don't play the game. Time to play the game. Triple H reference there. There's no point following the rules when the game is rigged. Now get lost before I give you the old Rikiya special. Big mistake, pal. Time to learn what happens when you don't mind your own fucking business. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Oh well. Also, I didn't follow up with the next attack, but it doesn't matter, I killed him anyway. Nice. Ah, you bitch. Got him that time. Danny DeVito mini-me. Hold on, I've never noticed these plates here before. What are they supposed to be? Are they just big trays? Danny Trejo. Bakery trays. Ah, they could be. Nice, counter punch. Damn it, we're still coming for that money, just you wait. That noise has been used a lot tonight. What were they outside of, though? Is that a place that does bread? I don't know, I have to look in a sec. Sorry, Anarchy, I didn't mean to get you wrapped up in all this. So you've been borrowing money from a loan shark, Akio? Don't you know what happens when you get involved with thugs like that? Counter punch, thank you, Neo. Put that on the Discord, thank you. Right, okay. I just don't understand. It was only 300 grand to start, but before I knew it, my debt had ballooned to 4 million. Things have gotten out of control. First they forced me to work at that bikini bar. Okay, she does. Now they want me to film adult videos for them. Where does it stop? Kyo. Count a punch. 1. Ha ha ha. 3 nipples. Ha ha ha. Sorry, Ricky. I never should have got you mixed up in my money problems. Just go, okay? I'll figure this out on my own. Hey, don't talk like that. I'm not going anywhere. Huh? I said I'd take care of you, right? What kind of guy would I be if I backed down now when you were hurting the most? Kia, think about this for a second. I don't want to hear it, Anarchy. Me and those loan sharks are going to have a little chat. Lay chat. See, my old man left me his fishing boat down in Okinawa. All I've got to do is sell that off and I'll have all the cash you need. And once your debt's paid off, we can finally go home. You'll be able to start over, Akira. Akira? And hey, that pendant will look loads better on you when it's glistening in the Okinawa sun. So promise me you'll come back with me. Oh, so promise you'll come back with me? I read that wrong. Red flag? Yeah, tell me about it. I promise. Why can I smell toast? I don't know. I don't think anything's burning. It's just a very, very faint smell of toast. Weird. First things first, tracking down those loan sharks. You can't be serious about this, Rikiya. Look, Anarchy, I appreciate you trying to help or whatever, but this is my problem now, so just stay out of it, yeah? Okay. Same, now you've said it. Yeah, the thing is, it's auto-suggestion, isn't it? If I tell you can smell toast, eventually you probably will. But it's just weird. Maybe it's colder on my face. Well, the thing is, check the kitchen. I can literally see the kitchen from here. If I lean slightly forward, I can see round the fridge, and I can basically see all of the kitchen. Ironically, apart from... No, I can see the toaster. It's in the dark, but there's no smoke or anything, so... the kitchen is lit up from the light in here, so yeah, it's pretty obvious there's nothing smoking or anything. Plus the fact there's a smoke alarm out there, so yeah, I can't really see anything that's happening out there, but weird. Okay. Good. Yeah, exactly. I love how I knew exactly what tone to do that in as well. Good. I should be getting back to the club. You're not going to wait for Rikiya? He's putting his life on the line for you here. Are you crazy? It's too dangerous for me to just stand around here. And besides, didn't Rikiya tell you to stay out of this? Yeah, this is dodgy as fuck. Well, bye. Okay. Rikiya. I better keep tabs on that girl. I have a feeling there's more to this than meets the eye, yeah. So now Rikiya's not with us, now we can tail her, I guess. I'll probably find her over by the bikini bar. Uh-huh. Is that woman got a really low-cut dress? She got massive boobs. I mean, that could be both, but it's nothing like that. I told you, he's just my bodyguard. Come on, girl. You, me, and every other bitch on this street knows you're using him. Hold on. Isn't that a Kyo? But seriously, Natsumi, I'm like so jealous. How'd you get a brute like that doing your dirty work for you? Isn't it just the greatest? I was kind of shocked when he told me he's from Okinawa, but turns out he's this guy Rikiya I used to sit next to in middle school. Boom! Maybe she's 6 foot tall. Maybe. She has a tiny head and really big boobs. It looks strange. I mean, I know she's got a fringe, but it makes her head look tiny. Yeah, so she is the original girl then. I mean, we assumed she was, and she isn't that woman's sister. It literally is her, so there you go. Sorry, I just thought of something. No, it's fine, okay. Right, yep, we read that. He started going on and on and on with these old stories from when we were kids. Total snooze fest. But, oh, get this. It turns out he's part of the Okinawa Yakuza. And not only that, but he's dumb as a rock. He'll believe any old... Oh, I read that as SOB because I've been wrestling. Son of a bitch. Oh, Austin, McMahon, you son of a bitch. It was me, Austin. It was me all along. Not only that, he's dumb as a rock. He'll believe any sob story I tell him. What? Yeah. What was that fake name you gave him again? Akio or something? Where'd you come up with that? Yeah, Yakobu gets that reference because I showed him that clip. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, brilliant. I love that clip. Besides, wouldn't most girls know if their best friend had a sister? Like, get a clue, dude. I love how they're laughing like two drinking birds going back and forth. I've just noticed. Beep, 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 beep. Are you really surprised? All those Yakuza thugs are all brawns and no brains. Natsumi needs a man like me who's got the whole package. Ain't that right, baby? Like, I love how it now says Akio in inverted commas as her name rather than just Akio. Yeah, your whole package is the only thing you ever talk about. But I'll admit, I never would have come up with that plan on my own. It's thanks to you I'm going to be living debt-free. That's what happens when you hang out with a man of ideas, sweetheart. It was a real stroke of genius, calling that Yakuza for into paying off your loan. What would you do without me? Oh, I've just realised, is that the guy who was following her around and pretending to be a stalker? I've literally only just realised that might be the same guy. My bank account would have a few less zeros in it, that's for sure. Anyway, I'm done at owing your club for all the drinks I bought, which means I can start spending money on you again. And that's why I love you. Oh, right, she's in debt at a club of her own making. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, Akio, or should I say Natsumi? Whichever it is, you've got some explaining to do. Come with me. She's not going anywhere, you old fuck. What gives you the right to just... What was that movement he just did? What gives you the right to just walk up and snag some other guy's girl? All I want to do is talk to her, but if you're looking for a fight, I'd be glad to oblige. Yep. Yes, I would. You old fuck, yeah. I love that. It's probably not in the original Japanese script, but they put stuff in like that. It just amuses me. Oh, barrels. I want to see what heat action it's got. Oh, damn, he died before I could. Oh well. It was probably just a generic heat action, but it might have been interesting. Oh. Yeah, it's like the Japanese sort of voice says, I don't know, hey, you don't know who you're messing with, I'm a tough guy and you're not, or whatever, and then the English translation will be, hey, fuck you, I could beat the shit out of you, you old bastard, or whatever. It's just, yeah, there's a lot more swearing in the English translation than there is in the original Japanese, but yeah. Hiroto. So Rikiya was right all along. You really are, oh, that's me talking. You really are, Natsumi. Haven't you stopped to think about how he feels in all this? What's it to you? He said he'd do whatever I wanted, so I'm just taking him up on the offer. Besides, it's none of your business. Oh, enough excuses. Come with me. It's time you see just how far Rikiya is willing to go for you. If we pop back to Okinawa just to see it. You got some real coconuts coming here alone, kid. You're either out of your damn mind or you're the bravest little shit in town. Please, I'll do whatever it takes to pay off Natsumi's debt. I have this fishing boat down in Okinawa that will cover the cost. Just please give me some time to sell it. Natsumi? You mean the stripper who's always blowing her cash at host clubs? You do all that just for a piece of ass, kid? You're crazier than I thought. Ugh. Please, you'll get all 5 million, I promise. Ugh, you're hurting my ears here, kid. How about we teach him a little lesson, boys? It looks like they're wiping their shoes on him rather than kicking him. It doesn't even look like they're making any contact. The sound is way worse than the actual action. Rikiya! Look, Natsumi, these are the lengths he's willing to go to for you. So when you trick him like this, you aren't just playing with his emotions, you're playing with his life. I feel like we need to get this conversation over, because the longer I take, the more I'll get kicked. Rikiya's too earnest for his own good. When he says it will risk his life for you, he means it. He would die if it meant keeping you safe. You're both from Okinawa, and as far as he knows, you're family to his closest childhood friend. That's why he chose to trust you, but instead of accepting him for who he is, you betrayed that trust. Ugh. Rikiya can handle it, apparently. Oh, they've stopped. Rikiya, stop. Natsumi? What are you doing here? This is too dangerous for you. I'm so sorry, Rikiya. It's okay. I'm taking care of the money. You don't have to cry. Well, ain't this sweet? Now that you two are all nice and lovey-dovey, how about we get a little boy-on-girl action on tape? We can call the whole thing quits. You sick bastard. Oh, it turns out there was a meatball clogging up the tubing in your vacuum cleaner. Did you keep it? Well, no. You bastard. What'd you call me? You got a death wish, punk? Well, you came to the right guy. Rikiya, I'd be glad to lend a hand or two if you want to teach these thugs a lesson. I was hoping you'd say that, Anarchy. The fuck are you two blathering about? Sorry, but you just picked a fight with the wrong guy. I'm Rikiya, very long name, captain of the Ryudo family. And once I'm through with you, you'll wish you'd never been born. Okay. That was an interesting thing. The camera turned sideways. Huh. Drop that sign. Bad dog. Oh, it can hit other people. There you go. Every time I've done that, there's not been people alive to test it on. Okay, so that heat action does hit other people then. Oh, for anyone who's never seen this heat action. It works better when it's a funnier weapon, but still. You can do it with a fish head and a Deruba, if I remember rightly. This has got to be the longest heat action in the game that I've ever seen. Especially if you do the full combo like that. But yeah, you can do it with a fish head on their head and stuff like that. Shimbi Crow, if you say his name fast enough. Yeah, I should call him Shimbi Crow. Rikiya Shimbi Crow. Rikiya, I'm so sorry. I was lying to you the whole time. You didn't need to pay my debt off. Yeah, I know. And... cutscene.
私本当は夏美
Well, I guess that much.
秋穂なんかじゃない
ああ、それも知ってたよ。俺がお前を間違えるわけないだろうが。
リキヤごめんなさい。
もういいんだ。お前に東京は似合わねえよ。俺と一緒に沖縄に帰ろう。
Pretty much, Yakobu, yeah.
夏美、お前の心配事は俺が何とかしてやる。 だからもう沖縄に帰ろう。俺桐生の兄貴と一緒にこっちでやることがあるから、それが全て済んだら迎えに来るから。
So, I'm wondering if that's why the only other chance to do this is at the end of the game, because the end point is that he's going to live with her or something and go back to Okinawa, so yeah, makes sense why. Sorry, yeah, I'll catch up on chat in a sec, because I can't really read chat while I'm reading subtitles that I'm not reading out loud, because I can't pause them, so... mind if I dip out for a bit, Anarchy? I want to make sure Natsumi gets back to the club safe and sound. Sure, go right ahead. So that's him gone then, and then we then carry on with whatever we were doing before we started this, I guess.
Anarchy.
Thanks for... oh, no, or not, I guess. Thanks for waiting, Anarchy. Rikiya, when did you figure out that that was really Natsumi? Well, back when I was first handing her the pendant, I noticed a scar on her right palm. And that's how you knew? Oh yeah, I didn't even spot that. Wow. I'm wondering if that was there in the cutscene first of all. I might have to look back at that and check. It's back from when we were kids. She cut her hand on a piece of coral while we were out swimming together. I had to bring her to the hospital and everything. Yeah, if the scar's like that, it probably would have been pretty deep. So yeah, I've got one like that on the bottom of my foot because I cut my foot open on a stone when I was about, I don't know, 6 or something. And yeah, it was pretty deep, so I've still got a scar on the underside of my bottom toe. But yeah, there you go. I don't think I've got to tell you, those kind of scars don't really go away. So when I saw it there firsthand, I instantly knew it was Natsumi. One other thing that happened when I was a kid as well, which we didn't think of at the time, but in retrospect probably makes a lot of sense. We had a swing set in our back garden, and well, originally it was near the garage, but then we moved it to the end of the garden because when I was young, I fell off it backwards, and there was a pile of roof tiles, and I broke all of them with my head. Like, I literally broke an entire pile of roof tiles just down the middle, and I sort of cried for a bit, and it was a bit sore, from what I'm told, and then I never needed to go to hospital or anything. But if that explains anything that's gone weird in my life, then that might be where it started, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, you'd think I'd need to go to hospital with that sort of head smashing into something hard type injury, but then if I've had any, well, let's face it, if I've had any residue brain damage, that would explain a lot. Yakobu says, I have a scar that looks like the Nike logo in my head. Really? What, like in your hair or actually on your... well, you said head rather than face, so I'm guessing it's under your hair somewhere. But yeah. Anyway. Oh, I was going to... yeah, sorry, I was going to read the stuff that happened during that scene, wasn't I? Final Fantasy X intro music. Yeah, pretty much. Ding, 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 ding. Spank said she saw his cock. Well, she may well have done. Oh yeah, Neo posted a clip there, thanks for that. Let me just put that in the Discord. Okay. This slaps. That's a good name for that clip, actually. This might be a memory. I don't think that counts as a memory, because I think memories only count when you have to take pictures of things. Like when you have to go out and find them in the wild and then blah, blah, blah. In fact, as far as I'm aware, from what's happened so far at least, you only get memories based on the email messages that Mac sends you on your phone. So yeah, it's on the back of your head, so you can see it when I have short hair. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've even got a scar on my head from when that happened. I'll be completely honest, I've got a scar on my dick from when I was 12. Well, the things we do when we're young. I was changing my boxes and my cat was under the bed. He came out and scratched my dick. There was a lot of blood. The scar is just below the dick hole. Jesus, that must have been painful. Fucking hell. Yeah, the one place you probably wouldn't want a scar, on my penis. Yeah, exactly. Fucking hell. Mind me. Well, glad that worked out in the end. Yeah, innit? Imagine what damage that could have caused. Fucking hell. If, you end up as a choir boy because you get castrated by your own cat. What's it called? Yeah, you become you get made into a eunuch by your cat. That story gives me the willies. Ha! Yakobu with the pun there. Very punny. You could call me Scar Dick if you want. Yeah, imagine how menacing Al Pacino would have been if the scar was on his dick instead of his face. Hey, my little friends. I got a little friend. I don't know the quotes from. I know the vague words. Something about I've got a little friend or something. And he pulls out his gun and they go, "Oh God, it's Scar Dick." Yeah, Scar Dick actually probably exists as a film. It's probably some sort of porn parody of Scarface or something, because the names on those often aren't that clever. They're just funny. But yeah, there you go. So Rikiya said that he knew that woman was her own sister. He knew all along. So anyway, you're more perceptive than you look, Rikiya. So how about a drink? We could both unwind a bit after that. I'm down if you're down. Lead the way, Anarchy. Bow, bow, bow. Say hello to my little friend. That was it. 10,000 experience. Wow. Okay, that was worth doing. Holy shit. That's like 4 or 5 quests worth of experience in that one go. Nice. I reckon that's so much, because that's kind of hard to find. If you didn't bring Rikiya with you on this, like I say, you'd have to wait till the end of the game. So, yeah, wow. Ooh, little friend. Yeah, good one. Okay. So, I think unfortunately, if I look... yeah. When people asked for the main story, that was now so long ago that I think one of the people that asked me to do the main story, Helene, actually isn't here anymore. Sorry about that. I didn't know that would take that long, but although we did stop for long periods for me to interact with chat, so... Which I like doing, so, you know. That's what these streams are about, sort of interacting with chat and playing the game and all that sort of stuff. I try to do sort of as much as both as possible. No, that's Rikiya. Hold on. Wrong person. Okay, so the other people have to be actually near you. It's not just automatic for you to hit them. He double flipped. Ouch. Gah. Yeah, okay. Top notch 5,000 yen. Thank you very much. Yeah, so my follow-up question was going to be, Helene's probably not here because she hasn't said anything. Do people still want me to carry on with the main story, or... Because I thought that quest was going to be short. Sorry about that. I mean, we were going to do the main story, so... Yeah, Neo says main. Okay. Okay. Wait, where's the nearest... Why is there no save point near us? Actually, what I might do is... go and save first, and while we're up there we can use that locker key, because I said I was gonna, didn't I? So Spang Rocket says I have to go pimp slap. Didn't forget that, did I? There you go, that's one for you, Yakobu. I'll have to head to bed soon, work again tomorrow. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, stay as long as you necessarily want to, don't starve yourself of sleep, but we enjoy having you here, obviously. Yes, indeed. Thank you. Wait, have I gone to the... Oh, because I was half reading the thing, I've actually walked right past it and gone to the wrong save point. Oh well. I enjoy you guys too. Your streams have always been enjoyable. Well, excellent. That's usually my aim. Well... First of all, my aim is to have fun, because obviously if I didn't have fun I wouldn't be doing this. And second aim is to interact with people and, you know, and all that. Which I didn't think was a thing I'd ever enjoy, but there you go. Comfy, brilliant. Literally the worst thing I could have gotten. Fucking Comfy Souls. I've got loads of copies of them. Christ, why did they use them as locker key prizes? They're so shit. Whatever. Oh well. Oh, we still got to try out that pepper spray, although I think that's just to stun people rather than do any actual damage. Because if you look, it only has 2 attacks, so yeah. Human interaction. Ugh. Yeah, I never really enjoyed human interaction until I started doing streams, so there you go. Oh, we're near Ashton's favourite shop, the Tat store. Oh, I realised I should have asked Spank Rocket if he was still listening to them podcasts. Oh, too late. Oh, no, wait, he is still here. I love to do streaming. Not sure how I would go about it, though. Do it through console, honestly. It's so easy. They are. Tat. Total Amusement Tower. It's Ashton's favourite tower. Tat. Oh, wait, no, was it you or was it someone else? Who the fuck was it, then? I knew it was someone's name beginning with S. Can't think who it was now. Yeah, it wasn't you then. Sorry about that. Yeah, I must be confusing you with someone else. I told someone about some podcasts and thought, they won't listen to them. And then they came back to me a couple of weeks later and went, I'm really loving that. So I thought, oh, good. But I can't remember now who it was. I could have sworn it was Spank Rocket, but... Oh, you clipped it some streams ago. Yeah, I remember that. Who would it have been then? Maybe it wasn't a name beginning with S. I don't know. My memory's shit for names. I only have my laptop, so there's definitely a way to do it. Oh, yeah, I don't know anything past that. If you haven't got a console, then I've got no idea. It's all to do with OBS and all that shit. But, yeah. Was it Mr. Green Fox? No, it wasn't. I can't remember who it was now. I think I sent him a private message about it, so maybe I could work it out from that. Yeah, I mean, I won't do it now, but I'm sure I sent him a message about it. No, it wasn't Z. Yeah, I don't know, anyway. Yeah, okay. Alright. So we saved anyway, I was just making sure we... Oh, great. So yeah, I think... Oh, by the way, so I said I was going to see if there was an accessory for avoiding fights, but you've got to do loads of other stuff before you can get it. Oh, was that the entire fight? Okay. I've got to complete something first. There is an item that supposedly gives you less enemy encounters, but I got 2 of them, because I've got 2 of them anyway. That, Children of the something or other amulet, what it's called, dishevelled 3 grand. And I equipped 2 of them, and I got in the same amount of fights seemingly that I always do, so I don't even know if that accessory even works properly. No, Comfy Souls are literally just a really, really bad accessory that just gives you like 1 point of defense or something. But you get loads of them, I guess that's the joke, that you always get loads of them. Children of the Goddess Amulet or something, it's one of the blue ones anyway. Have I got it on me? No, I must have put them away. Yeah, I equipped 2 of... I mean, maybe equipping 2 of them cancels each other out, but I would have thought if only one of them works, then at least one of them would have worked. But I seemed to get in... I got into a fight like 2 seconds later, and then got into another fight 2 streets away. So I think, well, is this working or not? So unless you can actually get the accessory that actually basically just turns off random encounters, then it's not going to make much difference. Downloading OBS now, I'll have to sort it out. It'd be cool to get it working. My laptop doesn't have a built-in webcam, but I could always invest in one. Yeah, if you need any help with that, I am not the person to ask, sadly. There are other people on our Discord that will help you, though. Just tech-wise with trying to set up a stream, because I don't really know how to do any of it. Streaming off a console is so easy, even I managed it. It's literally just filling in some stuff, and that's it. And then you can stream directly to Twitch, which is what I'm doing now. Yeah, try without a cam for a bit. Exactly, you could just test it to see if it works or not. Because, I mean, if you... Yeah, YouTube tutorials, that's probably your best bet. Because obviously, you don't know how long you're going to have to wait for a response if you ask anyone on Discord, because the right person to answer it might not be on for another, 10 hours or whatever. But, yeah, I think if you just test it, I mean, particularly if it's a time of day that I'm awake, then I'll put it on just to help you see if it's working or not. If you just want to do that at some point. But yeah, so there you go. I must I must make a note of that, actually. Listens to cheap. Yeah, I'm trying. I need to work out who I told about that podcast because I thought I could have sworn it was you, but maybe not. Well, obviously not because you said it wasn't. Right, story. Yeah, this is probably going to be a semi-lengthy sort of bit of us just being quiet while we read subtitles and stuff. So I'm not going to be able to read chat while we're doing that really, unless it's something important and I pause it. So but yeah, just letting people know. So we just have to talk to Date again, I guess. Be careful out there. Yep, we will. How's it hanging, Anarchy? Great. Oh, it's hanging great? Heh, glad to hear it. Now we're hitting up next, Anarchy. Be right back. Okay, I'll wait till you come back then. Because it might be important to the story, so... yeah, so the memory things that Neo was talking about is this, right? Oh no, memories is just the story, isn't it? Hold on. Am I... No. Huh. Weird. Yeah, so it's, oh, what are they called? No, it's called something else. Revelations, that's it. Oh, did you say Revelations? Maybe you did. No, you did. Yes, yeah, you did say memories. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean about watching that cutscene back. Yeah, I can't even remember what I said I'd watch it back for now, but yeah. So it turns out we have got some spare time. I might cut this bit out of the stream that goes up on YouTube though, if it's going to be a while, but we'll see. What time are we at? I'll put 2:10. Yakobu away. Okay. Yeah, because normally when Yakobu goes away, I say, is anyone else left in chat? And the answer is usually absolutely nothing. So I tend to just stay quiet and then cut it out later, because I can do basic editing now. Very basic, but, you know. But yeah, if anyone's still here and they want to chat, then let me know. Yeah, Nia's still here, yeah. So yeah, just give us something to talk about, really. If you don't, then I'll just be quiet for a couple of minutes. I don't mind, as long as you're willing to wait. Plus the fact I think my drink's running low, so I might have to get another one anyway. Yeah, I'm really hot. Actually, while I'm doing this, I might use this as an excuse to check down the sub-stories. Because I can do that in the menu. No. Right. Sub-stories. Okay. So, hometown girl. Okay. Touch, done that. The Theatre Square one we've not done. Oh wait, no, this is... Okay, hold on. 5. Yeah, we did that. Yeah. Oh, that was... Yeah, we done that. Bag, find the cat. Yeah. Oh, I think there is one that we missed from Chapter 5 then. Hold on, Death Bowler, the lottery thing, water purifier, Peeping Tom, and then the rest of them are the hostesses. So, yeah, I think there's one sub-story still from Chapter 5. But yeah, after that, I think we're only missing like 2 or 3 from Chapter 7, so we've not got a lot of them left, really. Ah, welcome back, Yakobu. Yeah, we were just checking sub-stories while you're away. Apparently 2 people from China grabbed a digger and dug through the wall of China to make a shortcut for a village. Is that true? I imagine the government aren't happy about that, especially the Chinese government. Don't piss them off, Jesus. Anyway, main story. Come and let me down when you're done with your little sightseeing tour. Alright, I will. Oh, do we have to tell Rikiya we're done first? Okay. Yeah, I've had enough sightseeing. I think that's enough sightseeing for one day. Huh? Oh, if you say so. I guess just let me know when you've got time to spare. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, there's nothing else you can do with Rikiya. I've not read any... Hold on, chapter 6. Yeah, Yeah, I think it would mention if we had to have Rikiya with us. And I can't see that at the start of any of the things. We are on chapter 6, aren't we? I keep thinking we're on 7, yeah. The Chinese government are very smart indeed, yeah, innit? Say nice things, otherwise we'll be taken off air. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Right, yeah, there's loads in 7. So I think for some reason we missed one out from chapter 5 still. We must have just been going to the ones from the later chapter, I don't know. It doesn't really matter, I suppose, but I just thought I'd mention it. Yeah, see you in a minute, Neo. You ready to talk, Kiryu? Let's talk. Let's talk. Oh, unless... Oh, it's too late now. We've said let's talk. Okay, chapter 7... I'm not looking up spoilers. I just... Lamarche, New Serena. Yeah, so the sub-stories in chapter 7 mention places in Kamurocho, so we're not going back to Okinawa yet. That's what I was wondering. Okay. Let me know what happened with Kanda. Yeah, Neo, boo. Well, this is going to be a thing where we tell him in a blackened out screen everything that happened. Oh, save data. Okay. Maybe that was the end of the chapter then. I assumed we get story at the end and then story at the start of the next one. So maybe we're going straight into 7 then. Huh. Yeah, apologies to Helena who wanted us to do some more story, but she's not here anymore. So. The Mad Dog. Ah, we know who that is.
So ka. Wakatta. Gogoro. どうやら神田の組が4代目に勝ち込みかけられたらしい。
That's us.
それで組の上層部は壊滅状態。たった一人で神田とやり合うとはさすがだな。堂島の竜の名は錆びついてねえようだ。どうやら桐生さんは例の沖縄の一件で動いてるようだ。あんたがこの計画に乗ってるという情報を掴んでいるかもしれん。
Hey, Neo.
そうなら次に桐生が攻め込むのはあんたのところだ。
He can't be talking to Majima, surely. Maybe he is, I don't know.
沖縄のリゾート計画、あんたに紹介したのはこの俺だ。リゾート建設に関わる利権、あんたの組に入る金は1000億はくだらない。
I can't pause this, sorry. But good night, Spank.
6代目を弾いた可能性が高いのは間違いなくあんたなんだぜ。真島の兄さん。
Huh, it is Majima. Yeah, sorry, I can't say a proper goodbye, Spank, but...
手に収めたい。それがどういう意味かわかりますよね。
Take over.
今桐生さんに暴られたら一番困るのはあんただ。やり方は任せます。後始末しっかり頼みましたよ。
So Majima's being told what to do and being controlled again. Okay. Rikiya's drunk. Kiri's just there with a menu, like. Oh, that's not a menu. Okay, it's that. Yeah, that picture the girl drew.
Kiriya, とんでもない情報が入ったぞ。今日の夕刊です。うちの政治部のスクープです。ついに防衛大臣のタミヤが民自党と沖縄県議会をまとめたようなんです。
Right.
つまり基地拡大法案の成立は確
Yeah,
実
so that
って
means
ことか。
our thingy's going to be
基地とリゾー
destroyed.
トはもともとワンセット。基地が動き出したことでリゾートの開発も一緒に動き出したってわけだな。これでどうしてリゾート開発が再開されたのかが分かりましたね。ところで桐生、このリゾート開発、裏でとんでもねえ奴が絡んでるようなんだ。政治部の記者宛てに届いた情報です。匿名の情報筋からこんな写真が。
Right.
これはどうやら鈴木が仕掛けているリゾート開発、裏で建設の利権を得ようとしていたのが
Yeah, because of Majima construction. I forgot about that. Okay, this text now. I have to say, I never thought Majima would be mixed up in all this, even with his reputation. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sorry, if Spank's still here, I apologise about that. He's probably gone now, but I couldn't say a proper goodbye to him because I couldn't pause it or anything. I'll head off, I'll mess around with OBS and get to bed. Great stream, Secret. Catch you next time and see you on THC if stream is on. If Street is on. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Obviously he's not hearing me say this now, but thanks to Spank anyway for coming in, and hope he has a good night and that works out for him. So yeah, that was all I was going to say really, but it was a bit too long because I'd have talked over the subtitles and distracted myself, so yeah, I can't really speak while I'm reading, but not, especially if I can't pause it. But yeah, anyway, Spanks to thank. Yes, there is indeed often a thanks followed by a spank, or the other way around, whichever you prefer. So, Date, have to say, I never thought Majima would be mixed up in all this, even with his reputation. Yeah. Not sure if he's the one leading the charge, but he's definitely involved. You think maybe he shot Daigo and Kashiwagi? I don't think it was him. I think he's involved in this for some other reason, because he's clearly being told what to do, because he didn't look bloody happy, did he? No, there's no chance. Plus the fact, would he actually shoot anyone? He'd probably stab them, wouldn't he? Look, Kiryu, I know you two are pals and all, but a Yakuza who's your friend is still a Yakuza, and Majima especially. Let that dog off his leash and who knows what will happen. You're wrong. Majima promised he'd look after Daigo. He did do that. And he's not the promise-breaking type. I trust him. Yeah, weirdly, after all this time. I get how you feel, I really do. But what if you're wrong? What if Majima really is behind all this? He's banging his head against the desk somewhere to make a lift go down. If that's the case, then I'll have no choice but to kill him. Kiryu. I'm gonna go talk to him. Look, we knew Majima would be involved somehow, given that the chapter's called Mad Dog, let's face it, but... Hold on, Kiryu, we don't know whose side he's on. Well, let's go talk to him and find out. That's exactly why I need to go, yeah, exactly. I have a lot of questions, and Majima's going to answer them. Kiryu. Is he still over in Purgatory? Oh! Now, is this us getting access to the park at the top of the city? Might be. Yep. Family headquarters hasn't moved an inch. Still looks like nothing more than an empty lot, though. Well, yeah, as if empty lots aren't important to this series. Yes, very important to Zero at least. Oh yeah, did anyone hear of... This is just a side note. Oh, okay. Ah, there you go, through the bathroom, excellent, and the controller vibrated there. Hey Helene. Yeah, Helene's happy. Oh, Helene is here, there you go. I thought you'd gone. What was I going to say? I'm throwing myself off now. I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, oh, and that's the same way in too, through the bathroom in the park, just like always. Got it. And Kiryu, promise me you won't let your guard down. I promise. Yeah, I was saying something there, but I can't think what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, did anyone see that story that came up? I think it was earlier this year. Oh, I am here. I was doing bits when I was watching. That's cool. Yeah, we only just started moving on with the story, because as it turns out, the sub-story in here took way longer than I thought it would. Yeah, so there was a story in the news, and this genuinely happened. Yeah, I'll go to West Park. Nice. Message. I'll look at that in a sec. Yeah, there was a strip of land that they... this is real, by the way. There was a strip of land that they realised someone owned, and neither of the companies that were trying to build on it owned. So they can't build anything there based on this tiny strip of land that's not really worth anything. So they tried to find the owner, and the owner's not available or something. And they realise that whoever ends up buying it from them first ends up owning basically the whole area and will make loads of money. That's literally the entire story of Yakuza 0. It's just weird that it happened in real life. Weird, isn't it? So yeah, strange things. Right, let me check. Okay. Let's see. Weirdly, it says Chapter 7 is called Mad Dog Majima, but it came up as just Mad Dog. So, let's enter. Okay, in this chapter there are more sub-stories. Ask to kill you. Okay. So... Okay. So, I was just having a look to see if that would take us to the next chapter by going there, but it doesn't, because I kind of want to avoid that. So, let me see what this email's about. Oh, from Mac, excellent. Q, this is another revelation thing, excellent, we're going to do this first. There's this whiny little kid always begging his poor papa to buy him a toy over on Park Boulevard, but his dad always shuts him down. I thought they were tight on funds, so I offered to buy something for the little tyke, and his dad blew a gasket, and he punched my lights out. I guess people don't like being told how to parent. Anyway, kids in Kamurocho are like oil and water. It's the perfect contradiction that might lead to the perfect shot. Peace. So, Park Boulevard, which is... I don't know the street names well. Luckily, you can zoom in and find out. There's a Mega Drive game based off Majima. Not really, it's called Green Dog. I've heard of it. Nakamichi, Pink Street, Serena Avenue, Boulevard, nope. Theatre Avenue. Oh, West, is that what they said? West High Boulevard, is that what they said? I've forgotten now. No, Park Boulevard, hold on. Oh, top of the map, it might be actually, yeah, I was going up to search there anyway. Park Boulevard, Hotel District. Oh yeah, it's literally yeah. So it's near to where we're going anyway. Funnily enough, so yeah, I could go up there and save, and then go back round the other way. Nice. Okay. And it's daytime. Look. Oh, actually, I was just wondering if any of those sub-stories in the last one can only happen at night. We now can't do them, but oh well, we've got loads of other options anyway. Pimp slap. Right, okay, so fucking hell. Oh, I did read what you had to do to be able to get the date. I'm yes. Dart in. Get rid of that guy. His sword stood up on its hilt there for a second. Did you see that? Like that bowling pin the other day that I got the clip of. For anyone who watches the clips I put on YouTube, which you may well do. Terrible is too small of a word. Too terrible, Ted. Just terrible. Yeah. Don't know how I stomped on him. He's practically stood up, but sure, why not? That was weirdly elongated. Terrible is too well of a word, Father. Too word terrible. God, I have only been killed. 5 grand, thank you. God, it looks weird in daylight. I've been playing this game for so long at night. Yeah, okay, whatever that was is still there. That was a sub-story from a previous chapter. I know that much. That's something else going on there. That doesn't look like a sub-story. It's not marked as one. Weird. Check that out later, though. Oh, for fuck's sake. I know they need to put in the fights to make you give you something to do, but I mean, I wish I could just turn them off, which I can when I get the accessory, but... Prefer Yakuza at night time, yeah. Particularly if you walk down the street and you're looking directly into the sun, it's fucking blinding. Much you must think of him and us for bringing him into the world. That was it. Nice one. Platinum nail there. Alright. In fact, I mean, I do know, because I've already looked it up, but I've forgotten what it was. Does anyone know what I've got to do to be able to get the item that turns off random encounters? I think I've got to complete all of something, but I can't remember what. Like, complete all Hitman missions or open all lockers. It's something like that. But if not, I'll look it up. I'll try and look it up in a minute. Because I read that and thought, ah, brilliant. If I finish that, then I'll be alright. But then I don't think you can finish a lot of things until way later in the game. So by the time I get it, it might be a bit pointless because we'll only have like 1 chapter left anyway, so, or like 2 or 3 chapters left or something. I don't know, but I kind of want to get it. So are they annoying you? Only because the rewards from them are just small amounts of money or things I've already got. This is going to be a fight. I can tell already. I'll go around the long way because it's honestly quicker. The thing is that they just take up more time than you get reward for them. And, you know, how entertaining is it to see me fight the same people over and over again? So, complete all of Disco. No! What are you doing? I showed you that clip, you loved that. And what was it? The Cole Pilkington offends the Chinese. That was brilliant. That's... What's this?
Nah.
Beyond that fence is West Park, otherwise known as Purgatory. A lot of homeless folks lived up there until recently, myself included. But then we were all kicked out by Majima Construction. Yep, that happened in Kiwami too. They said they were going to build something called Kamurocho Hills. I thought the construction of Kamurocho Hills was cancelled. Ah, that's right. I thought maybe I could move back inside, so I snuck into the park, but there's no one there. Nobody at all? Well, I definitely wouldn't stick around. Too spooky. I wonder where all of the construction workers went. Okay, I was about to say, are we going to get that minigame again where we have to, like, tower defense with people? That'd be quite fun, but no, it turns out probably not. So, yeah. Yeah, that's all it is. I mean, the fights are alright, but, I mean, unless it's a boss or... Oh! This is the revelation I was looking for. Okay. Right, I was going to say, what the fuck is this all about? Also, if I remember rightly, this is one of the windows that you could find Mr. Libido looking into. He's going, schoolgirl uniforms, yes, and all that. So, right, let me bring up the revelations menu, because to be honest, if you do all this and you get the name of the thing wrong, which is only a guess anyway, you basically have to do the whole thing a second time. So I'd rather just guess, see if I'm right, and then answer the right answer just to do it in one go. Because honestly, it just takes too long otherwise. So, okay, so I need to find which one I'm on. Okay, a dad and a boy wanting a toy. There we go, that's the right one. Okay, I'll read it once I get to the actual bit where I've got to choose the name. You can screw up the button presses on this, but it stays on the map, whereas if you answer the question wrong, the revelation disappears. But if you then go into a store or somewhere where you can go in and then come back out, it reappears. So, yeah. I also thought a weird thing had happened. What weird thing? Huh. Anyway, yes, pay attention to the revelation and we shall see. You have to get all the locker keys open and then you get the accessory to turn off random encounters. Yeah, I don't think I can even do all the locker keys until, like, chapter... I don't know, a later chapter anyway. Because there's at least one I know of that you can't get till chapter 10. So that's at least chapter 10. And we're only on 7 now, so... Anyway. Whoosh.
いや、あそこでは売ってないんだよ。
Oh, adult toys, yeah.
あそこはそのおもちゃはおもちゃでもだな。売ってないんだよ。わかんないよ。だってでも。
Oh, kick to the balls. Oh, to the knee.
ダメだ。そこだけはダメだ。お母さんに言いつけた。
Okay, kids run to its when there's a temporary estimated to someone who's lying down. He should have explained it was an adults only store. Right, so I reckon the answer is probably the first one. No, it's the middle one. He estimated his son because he was lying down. See, again, it's total guesswork as to whether you get this right. If I'd got that wrong, it wouldn't have mattered, but I'd have had to have done the whole thing again. So... Whoosh. Oh, nice. Okay. So that's like a counter when you're on the floor. That's pretty cool. Another revelation. I never had anyone to demand presents from when I was young, so seeing kids innocently ask for these things honestly makes me a bit jealous. But these toys are definitely not the kind for a child. The revelation didn't come from the dad, but from the raging kid. My condolences to his father. Yeah, because he kicked him in the balls. So there you go. You learned essence of reversal. Nice. Okay. Oh, as in we both had the same thought about the boy there, yeah. I was walking past and thought, what the hell's going on there? And then realised, oh, that's the revelation we were supposed to find. I want a toy. No. Yeah, I like how he pointed to that sign and went, it says toys. And I thought, yeah, it probably says something like adult toys. But yeah, because it's, as I say, the shop that Mr. Libido was looking in. So, there you go. Oh, Christ. Yeah, the other thing is, if you could run away from these fights, I probably would, but I don't think there's a way to run away from fights anyway. Press the wrong button. Oh, one of my favourite heat actions we can do now. Suplex! Crunch. Goodbye, spine. L2 and R2. Oh no, that's Final Fantasy VII. You could run away in Like a Dragon, because it was like an RPG, so you could run away from battles in that. But the funny thing was, I always thought the chances were random. Now, technically there is a random counter that means if you escape or not, but if you hold down the button to run away, he runs away from the camera. If there's anything in the way, like another person or an object or a wall, they don't run away from the fight, and I didn't understand that for ages. So you've got to wait till they're walking in front of someone where you know he's got enough room to run away and escape the battle. So not that kind of toy. Thanks for the clip, Neo. That's quite funny, that one. That one might be one I put on YouTube, actually. And Backbreaker, nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, just anything. Oh, clips have stopped displaying. Okay, I'll have to fix that later. Platinum nail. Okay. Yeah, I think random encounters are just an excuse for you to either learn early game experience or like easy money sometimes, but then it's random what you get from those fights anyway. Those birds weren't there before, were they? Shoot! Go away. Okay. They're just crowing about while they're there. Huh.
Oh.
Purgatory used to belong to the bums, but it's Majima family territory now. They weren't so bad when they were building Kamurocho Hills, but now they're back in the Tojo clan. They ain't going to be putting up with anyone's shit. Huh. That's good to hear. Sounds like Majima hasn't changed one bit. You'd be lucky to make it out alive after stepping foot on their turf. If you do plan on going there, you better be careful. Okay. Just talk to anyone we find. Just a minute, son. You're not heading to West Park, are you? Hear him out, why not? I was planning to. Is something wrong?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but hardly anyone ever goes in there since the Majima family swooped in. I see. I thought all of the homeless people who lived here were kicked out. What are you doing here? I guess I just couldn't say goodbye. Been here too long. Even the homeless can get attached to their surroundings, you know. Yeah, there's loads of... Just outside the fence of where the construction is, there's loads of tents, so that probably is right. They've literally moved as little as possible just to get off their land, essentially. Actually, I know just about everything there is to know about this park. Go ahead, ask me a question. Try and stump me. Huh? Well, I don't really have any questions. I find that hard to believe. Come on. I bet you've got loads of them. If you don't ask me now, you'll regret it. We'll start simple. Take this place's name, for example. I bet you don't know why it's called West Park, even though it's in the north side of Kamurocho. Have we been told this before? Oh, I think we were told why this was called West Park, but I can't remember. Kobe says, it seems to me that you get seagulls in the UK and crows in Japan. I never got to a beach to see one. Yeah, I mean, maybe they just don't fly out that far, I suppose. It's an island, so unless you fly miles, then you're probably not going to get there. I remember that story, there was somewhere in the UK, what was it? Some sort of giant bird, like an ostrich, or it wasn't an ostrich, but something that can fly that's about that big. They found one that had landed in a street in the UK, sort of tired or whatever. That it was flying. I don't know, whatever weather it is where they fly somewhere colder, it had a bloody great spear sticking through it. And they thought, wow, holy crap! And they managed to catch the bloody thing and get the spear out of it. And they said, oh, this is it was big enough to have a full spear stuck through it, so it would have to have been a big one. Pelican, red kite. I honestly don't know. I remember seeing a picture of it and thinking it looked a bit like an ostrich, so I don't know if that helps or not, but there you go. It might have been an ostrich, I don't know, but anyway. Yeah, they took out the spear and they went, oh, this spear is, we haven't seen one of these types for a long time. This is like African origin. And they went, well, it can't be from Africa, surely. It turns out it was. They tracked where the spear was made, and it was a modern spear. Some tribesmen had tried to take it down, and it had flown all the way past England and only got tired once it reached England. It had flown all that way with a spear stuck through it. It was amazing. It looked like it could barely get away when they tried to catch it, because obviously it was starting to weaken, I guess. But wow, the fact that it flew all that way, I mean, it may have stopped in the meantime, but if you're flying north from Africa, I imagine maybe he flew round the sea and couldn't land until he reached England. But wow, seriously impressive though. It had, I don't know if it was a full-size spear, but it was fairly big as far as I remember. Anyway, the origin of the park's name. Do we know why it's called West Park? I honestly, obviously don't spoil this if you know, but I'm just trying to think, did we learn in a previous game why it was called West Park? Wasn't it part of like a small thing that it didn't used to be part of Kamurocho and it was in the west of somewhere else, and then when it became part of Kamurocho they kept the name or something? I could be wrong about that, but I'll ask anyway because I honestly can't remember. Actually, why do they call it West Park? Well, why do you think? Because it's on the west side of town, which it isn't. Because it could be named after someone, like Buffalo Sauce isn't named after buffaloes, it's named after the place it was invented, for example. Was it just a mistake? Could be a mistake, but I think it's named after someone, so... it got to the UK... Oh, hey, Cat Tony, I didn't realise you were still here. It got to the UK only to think, fuck, I'd have better off dying in Africa. I'll tell you what, it's fucking hot enough here at the moment. I'm sitting here fucking melting at the moment. I've only got boxer shorts on. I've got a fan on me as well. Well, not constantly, it's turning round, but still. Field storch. Is that the name of a bird? I don't know, it might have been. Right, yeah, so I don't know if... I think it was named after someone, unless it was just a mistake. I'm going to guess that it was named after someone called West, because I obviously can't remember. Because a man named West built it. That's a good one, but nope. Actually, it turns out it was a mistake made by City Hall. Oh, maybe I don't know. The thing is, I think I'm remembering this, but I don't know if I'm thinking it just because I thought it was funny, but I don't know. Sounds like it was a mistake made by City Hall. What? Apparently, the head of town planning at City Hall was kind of sloppy and messed up the name on the map. Oh, I was going to say, did he have the original map the wrong way round? The park was open almost 4 years before anyone noticed. Brilliant. Great. I guess people figured there must have been a good reason to name the park like that, so they never questioned it. I'd love to do that on a city planning thing, put a park in the north or somewhere and call it West Park, and then just see how long it took for anyone to ask. I can see how that would happen. It wasn't until they received an inquiry from someone who visited the park that the mistake was brought to light. Yeah, it only takes one person to ask, and then I go, yeah, we just named it that because we thought it was funny. Why did you let me play an umbrella for 15 years? Boss, we thought it was funny. Oh, that was the name of a bird species. Fielstorch. Okay. I suppose they could have changed it to East Park, but it's not like we had another West Park to compete with, so they decided to leave it as it is. Is Kiryu now going to ask why they didn't just name it North Park? That's quite a story. Yeah, granted, most of us just call the place Purgatory now, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess not. By the way, I believe the man who built it was named Hirayama. Yeah, I think we possibly did learn this before, but I've got a bad memory for stuff like this, so... Now then. Do you know why they called this place Purgatory? Yeah, because it's the middle ground between the upper world and the underground gambling place, I think. Everyone knows that. I'm going to say, by all means, tell me, and then I can guess if it's right or not. Assuming you'll give us multiple choice. Traditionally speaking, Purgatory is a place between this world and the next where the dead are purified before they're sent off to heaven. In other words, people thought there was another world beyond this one. Well, I mean, there sort of is. There's a cartoon based on this area, not really, called South Park. Do you know, actually, there's a place in the original Grand Theft Auto that's literally just called Park, right? And when you go to the north, south, east or west of anywhere, it puts the name up of what direction you're in. And I always used to like going down to the bottom just to make it say South Park, so I could go, huh, as a 12-year-old child playing Grand Theft Auto 1, and then just move on with whatever mission I was supposed to be doing. But yeah, it was a good place to drive around and run people over as well, which, when you're 12 and have never done that in a game before, it's hilarious, so there you go. Yep. So this side of the door is the land of the living, and the other side is the land of the dead? Yes, I did that. There's a purgatory in GTA 4. Now, GTA 4 is... I've told this story before, I'm sure, but I didn't know GTA 4 existed for a long time. Only because when GTA 5 came out, it made me go, oh, what was GTA 4 then? Because I always assumed that when Vice City and San Andreas came out, that one of those counted as 4, and then the other one counted as 5. So I assumed when GTA 5 came out, it would be called... No, wait, hold on. 4, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I thought the next numbered one would be 6, because I assumed that Vice City and San Andreas were 4 and 5, essentially. So yeah, I didn't know GTA 4 existed for years. When someone said GTA 4, I went, which one's that? And they went, GTA 4? I went, oh, okay. I think everyone did until GTA 4 was released. Yeah, but I never even heard of GTA 4 until, I don't know, I don't want to say how many years ago it was because I'm not sure, but it wasn't long ago. It was only about 4 or 5 years ago I'd even heard of it, which is a shame because I've seen someone play a little bit of it and it looks really good. I am currently watching someone else play it for the first time because I would buy it and play it, but I tend to get stuck on an early mission and then just not play it ever again, which is what happened with basically every other Grand Theft Auto because I'm not good at racing, basically. So I tend to get stuck on any mission that involves racing. I was okay at it in GTA 3, but only because there's a cheat for better handling, which makes the cars instantly turn corners when you hold a direction, which I kind of wish was a control scheme on the others, but it means I can't drive very well on the others, so there you go. But yeah, that was all I was going to say, really. So, about the two worlds, in a way, you see, compared to the outside world, the park was just a little bit closer to heaven. At least that's how it was for us homeless people. Oh, I've just thought, actually, who invited us into the park next time. I wonder if Gary Buster Holmes will be here somewhere. That'd be fun. We didn't have to worry about cops harassing us or some punk kids trying to beat us up. Yeah, you did. Not the cops, but there were definitely homeless hunters that got into the park sometimes. I know, because I had to fight some of them. The streets of Kamurocho were like hell compared to Purgatory. That explains a lot. I guess one man's hell is another man's heaven. In GTA 4, Yakobu says the shooting is different and the cars are really heavy sometimes. Yeah, I think the woman I'm watching play it, I think she said it was felt really different to, what was the last one she played? Was it Vice City, I think? Yeah. So I don't know if she's playing them in order or not, but yeah, she said it felt really different. So yeah, I've been enjoying watching it though, because I'd heard of Nico Bellic and the whole, let's go bowling cousin and all that stuff, but I didn't know that was from GTA 4 until I realised it existed. I just assumed it was a bit in San Andreas I hadn't played or something. But yeah, interesting. There used to be a secret network of rooms beneath Purgatory, here we go, where the wealthy could drink and gamble all they wanted. Yeah, so the park was sort of a middle ground between that and where we are now. But now that it's deserted, the place has a lot more in common with hell than it does heaven. Oh, maybe there's no one down there anymore. Huh. So I wonder if Majima's... I wonder where the florist of Sai is then. Huh. Wonder if he's still down there. What's it like now? That's one question I can't answer. If you're looking to find out, you'll have to go inside and see for yourself. You want to be real careful, though. Alright. By the way, have you ever heard of a man they call the Florist of Sai? Ah, here we go. I'm going to say I don't know, so he can tell me about him, though. Yeah, I know him pretty well. Yeah, we do, actually. He's a legendary informant who ran this whole operation out of Purgatory. Because he got his name because he delivers info to his clients in a bouquet of flowers. Yeah, I couldn't remember why he was called the Florist, but yeah, that's it. I wonder what he's up to now. The Florist moved his base of operations to Millennium Tower during the incident with the Jingong Mafia, and then went back to Purgatory. Yeah, so he moved out of Purgatory. He wore a proper suit while he worked in the Millennium Tower, and then went, I prefer living in hell. I'll go back there. Hey, Spank Rocket. OBS test stream. Yeah, I mean, someone in chat can answer that, because I've got no idea about proper streaming, really. Not sure where the florist is now, though. I guess I should have asked Date about it. Actually, yeah, that probably would have been a good idea. That's all I have to say. Sorry to bother you, son. Huh. So, is that a clue that we could go back to Date to get more information? Maybe we should. Because he might tell us where he is. You're not heading to West Park, are you? You were just strolling around. Anyway, sorry to bother you. I'm sure you've got somewhere to be. Got a point in our modern society. People can't even bother to give each other the time of day. Oh, don't mind me, just talking to myself. Yes, I gathered that. So, I'll just keep messing with it, watch tutorials anyway. Catch you later, guys. Yeah, hope it goes well, Spank. Right, I'm going to have a quick go down to Date and see if he tells us about the Florist of Sai. I mean, it might be a wasted journey, but we'll see. And then we'll come back to the park and go in and see what Purgatory's like. I mean, he mentioned him, so maybe that was a hint that we can. Or maybe that was just him thinking out loud, but... so if we go into New Serena, which is here... No. Wait, oh, New Serena's next door. I was going to say, am I finding a locker key? Majima's over in Purgatory like always. Way-in hasn't changed either. It's still just the bathroom in the park. And Kiryu, promise me you won't let your guard down. Oh, okay, that was a wasted journey. Never mind, worth checking though. Oh, wow, sorry about that. I didn't have a chance to move the mic. I apologise if that was loud. Right, we'll take the taxi back to the top then and we'll go straight back to the park. It was okay. Okay, I moved away slightly, but not much. I couldn't really... Thing is, I've got to... When I sneeze, I panic and try and reach for the one on the line, but there's a button on the controller that mutes the mic. I don't know why I keep forgetting about it. It's because when I'm in a hurry to get it, I forget it's there. Yeah, we need to go to there. Yeah, okay. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Just moving. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, ow. Alright, okay. It's because I was sat on my tailbone on the edge of the chair again. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, it's when I relax too much and I slide too far down the chair. Right, okay. Can't say for sure if Majima's my friend or foe. I need to be ready for anything before I head inside. What should I do? I mean, I've got loads of health potions if that's what they're getting, and I've got a couple of weapons, so I should be alright. Yeah, this door was always open, but it wasn't openable. This one wasn't open, I mean. Huh. Yeah, it's even got even less in it than it did last time. Wow. There's the entrance over there. Although that building wasn't there before. Oh no, wait, is that the office where Majima... actually, yeah. Maybe. The entrance... Oh, Majima family, yeah. Huh. Dial 007 for assistance. Okay. They cut what bit out? Neo said they cut something out. Isn't that the joke music that they used in 7 whenever there was a really stupid storyline going on? I think it was. The one that sounds like clown music. Huh. Okay. Oh. We might be alright then. Didn't expect that many, but I thought there was just a group of like 20 people that had turned up, but there's thousands of them.
Majima no Nisa.
すまんのキリュウちゃん驚かせてしもうて
これは
ま俺なりの防御策や最近は危のうて堂々と事務所構えることもできへんからなようこそ真島組へま地下でゆっくり話でもしようや
Yep, straight to the entrance. I thought we might get a chance to look around first, but... Is that right, Neo? I'll read that out in a sec if we can pause this. Okay, we're probably going to get free reign in a sec. 'Cause there you go, we're in... I don't know if Helene's still here, but... Just... got just the place in mind. Don't go falling behind, Kiryu. Yeah, okay. So, he says, you see Kiryu walk in on a man taking a dump before Kiryu opening the door, and the expression on the guy's face is a sight to behold. Is that in the PS3 version of this? Because if so, I might have to look that up. That sounds funny. Go into Purgatory, PS3 version. Okay, I'll have a look at that later, or I'll post the clip or something on the Discord when I've found it. I should follow Majima. Okay. So, right, there has got to be locker keys in here. It's massive. So, I might pause every so often and just see if I can... If anyone spots any, by the way, let me know. Right, okay. Is there a button to walk? I suppose we could just walk slower. They could be over the... because they don't have to be near us, do they? So they could be in the water. But I doubt it. They're probably going to be on solid objects, I imagine. Like, up there or whatever and stuff like that. Okay. None of the women are here again. I will have to go. I'm nearly falling asleep. If we find a save point, then I'll end the stream maybe, because, well, I don't know, who else is still here? Oh, there's a ladder there. Oh, we're going to the Coliseum. This might be cool. I think there's a save point in here anyway, so, yeah, I'll look for locker keys another time. I'm sure there are some there. Last stop, Kiryu. Coliseum. Only things fighting in there now are the dust bunnies. It's nice and quiet. You got my word. Shall we? Okay. Wow. Yeah, I've never seen this place empty before. Yeah, if you can stay, then do, but... Because obviously I've got no idea how long this cutscene's going to last, but I'll save as soon as I can anyway. Got fond memories trading blows with you here, Kiryu. Too bad it's a damn ghost town now. Coliseum's closed. Been so for about a year now. Something else came up, pulled my attention away. Something like the Okinawa resort deal. Ooh, we called him out on it. Ooh, guess the Viper's out of the bag, huh? Majima, why did you do it? Why get involved? I was keeping my eyes out for Daigo, just like we promised. Okay. What do you mean? I was just trying to make shit easier for him. You know how intense all this politics bull can get. Yeah. But Daigo didn't want any part of the resort deal. Right. That's what got him shot, right? Been wondering about that myself. Yeah, it wasn't him that shot him, so... Majima. Kiryu. I don't think you could have come up with this whole resort scheme on your own. You have to be working with someone. The question is, who is it? Why aren't you saying anything? I knew he'd respond with, Majima, tell me the truth now.
Kiryu-chan yo. こんな俺にもな、極道としての筋っちゅうもんがあるんや。たとえ俺がそいつにはめられたとしても、ただで口割るようなことはできへん。
Did someone frame him though? Okay. I mean, those people appeared from out of nowhere outside, so why not, I guess? And the cage comes down with the fighting spiders inside. That was a Dylan Moran thing. Oh, is this going to be a boss fight now? Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
we did have one fight in this game already. Whoa.
そういうことか。
俺の口を割らせたかったら
Oh, the shirts are off. He's got a little plaster on his back.
そうだったな。俺らはいつもそうやって生きてきたんだったな。闘技場の絶対王者。
Oh, that's a knife, is it?
赤岩の魔王島野の狂犬こと闘技場の帝王マジマ五郎
Patron saint of
2
pain.
年ぶりに帰ってきた怪物2人果たしてこのリングで生き残るのはどちらの怪物か。
いや桐生ちゃんはずっと変わらんな。ほら嬉しいで。やっぱり俺らにはこのやり方がお似合いや。
ああそうだな。
さあ手加減はなしや。
No, no, in the middle of his back, it looked like there was a. Okay. Okay. It looked like he had a plaster on his back as part of the within his tattoo, but I don't think it was the knife I saw. Yeah, if Yakobu's hold on. If Yakobu really has to go now, then you can always check this fight out because you won't have missed much of the stream. So I'll upload this, and this will probably, after I've done this, I'll probably just save and end the stream anyway. Because after you and Neo have gone, I don't think anyone else is still here, and I don't really stream to no one because there's no point. So yeah, I'll carry on with this anyway. If you can stay, then do. If you can't, then obviously I understand. But okay, I can throw him then. That's good. Can I counter a knife with Tiger Drop? I'm not sure. Yes, I can. Nice. Or there we go. Yeah, he followed it up with a counter punch. Nice. Well, he's fast. I'll give him that. Yeah, I'll catch up. Okay, yeah, I'll give you a. If you look at the, I'll give you a time code for when it is in the video anyway later on. Ah, shit! I pressed the wrong button. In fact, if you listen, this is the music from Yakuza 1, I think. Dun, dun. Pretty sure it is, anyway. If you wait for the end of that combo, he throws a punch, which you can counter. As long as you don't get hit with the knife hits, then yeah, I think that's right. So you can't stomp him while he's down, that's weird. Ooh. Yeah, counter punch, there you go. Better than nothing, but just caught him with an uppercut there nicely. Fucking hell, I pressed the wrong button again. It probably does loads of damage to him if I don't miss it, but... oh, we could do the... have we ever done the Brass Knucks heat action? I don't know, actually. Yeah, that's the circle button. Don't think it does much damage, but... Wonder how much damage you do with that and the Tiger Drop. It'd probably be even more, wouldn't it? Because it'd add to the power of the punch. Ah, there was a heat action on the floor there. Fuck it. Yeah, if I can get him down, I will. Oh, I hit it that time. Oh, fuck, there was a second button. Fuck. Knuckles are broken anyway, so it doesn't really matter now. Alright, well at least I landed a heat action anyway, not the one I wanted, but still. Right, actually you can stomp him, but you need to do it very quickly because he recovers fast. Oh, heat action... yeah, super heat action, whatever it's called. Knockdown, why not? I'm wondering if you choose the right one it does more damage, or whether you just choose whatever you want and it does the same amount. It's a extreme heat action or whatever they want to call it. Who knows, man, I know. Oh. Oh, just got a trophy called Just Like Old Times, nice. And I think I leveled up as well. Thank you, Neo. Yeah, I don't know if the Knuckles made a blind bit of difference there, but I assume they did a bit more damage than normal punches at least.
Yeah. やっぱりごっついな、キリュウちゃんよ。
He'll probably help us out now, as the sort of person that Majima is.
約束や。ゆっくり奥で話でもしようか。
あ
あ。Alright. Oh, save data. Was that the whole chapter? Maybe it was. Huh. It's asking me to save. You're probably getting a blank screen at the moment, but I am saving. 100%. Right, there we go. Yeah, wow, that was a whole chapter. Nice. Chapter 8, Conspirators. So we'll do this bit of story and then I'll probably save. And yeah, this was the office that used to belong to Florist Asai. So you want to know who gave me the hookup with that guy Suzuki, huh? He's, is it just me or is there some sort of graphical glitch there? Oh no, that's the lamp on his desk. It looked like there was a black bar across him. That was weird. You want to know who gave me the hookup with that guy Suzuki, huh? Yeah, the politician guy. He's some kind of minister or some shit, right? Well, it was Hamazaki. What? Yep. He's been trying to poke his grubby little fingers into the Okinawa deal ever since he learned the Tojo were helping scrounge up the land for it. But Daigo walked, right? What was poor old Hamazaki going to do? Take matters into his own hands? Oh, take matters into his own hands, that's what. Pick up where Daigo left off, snatch up rights to the resort. If he phoned up Suzuki, boasting about having bigger balls than the Tojo, and that was that, game set Hamazaki. And that's when he offered you the construction contract? Yep. Didn't make sense why he'd come with me with such a... It didn't make sense why he'd come to me with such a juicy offer. But it's all crystal fucking clear now. What do you mean? Kiryu, you saw that photo of me and Suzuki chumming around, right? I got a damn good idea of who let it slip. Hamazaki. Yeah, because he... Yeah, exactly. But why? It proves someone was dealing with Suzuki on behalf of the Tojo, and that someone was me. That's all they needed. It didn't need to be Majima, it just needed to be anyone in the clan. That kind of shit hits the news. Me and Suzuki would be in the slammer fast, and you can say false imprisonment. All Hamazaki would have to do then is sweep in and clean up the scraps. He'd make a damn killing. Enough to stop him blowing up any more Chinese joints, that's for sure. Sounds like he's more vulture than man. Yep. That resort shit's not the only thing he's gunning for either. There's more? Oh yes. Last time I was with him, he looked me square in the eye, in the one eye, said he wanted Kamurocho all to himself. I remember that. That was in a cutscene. Only one way to interpret that, which is what? Think about it. Kiryu, Daigo and Kashiwagi get filled with lead, you beat the snot out of Kanda, whole city's fair game, Hamazaki's ready to pounce. But how could he have known all that would happen? The intro theme for this game is called Fly. Is it? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, thanks, Nia. Yeah, how could he have known this was all going to happen? You asked me, he planned it from the start. Everything's fallen into place so perfectly, it's just a teensy bit too convenient, don't you think? I guess. And his ultimate goal is taking over Kamurocho? Not just that. There's one more head in his crosshairs. The Tojo clan. Nope, you. Yes. I know that voice. Yep. So in the last game, yeah, Majima smashed his head on the desk to make the lift go down, but there he is. Boom, boom. I thought they were going to do a little intro thing. Boom, boom, and then have his name come up. Yep, the florist of Sai, that is indeed him. I haven't seen you in, what, 2 years? Somewhere around that, yeah. Didn't think I'd find you down here again. Yeah, he's got a load of workers with him. Because what happened was, when he was in the Millennium Tower, one of his workers betrayed him and turned off the power at the crucial moment and all that. And yeah, there was a bombing and stuff, and they couldn't keep an eye on the cameras because all the power had gone off, and there was some sort of virus or something. But yeah, as far as I remember, didn't think I'd find you down here again. Pretty steep fall from the loft up in Millennium Tower. Yeah, and he wanted to come back, I think. Ha, you're telling me. Because he wore a proper suit while he was working the Millennium Tower, but in here he's back to wearing his, I suppose, Chinese robe? Maybe it's Japanese, I don't know. Asian, anyway. You're telling me. Anyway, Majima here is letting me borrow the place. Lost the rights to my prior place after all the stuff that went down 2 years ago. I guess that makes sense. Now, about Hamazaki. Right. You said there's more to it? You bet there is. Seems like he's fixing to pawn off the whole resort to the Chinese once it's built. Oh yeah, he's not Chinese then, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I mean, the road probably isn't Chinese. What? Take a gander at this. Wait, isn't that Lau Kaolong? That's... Yup. Lau Kaolong, yeah. Leader of the Snake Flower Triad. I knew he'd be somewhere. Chinese syndicate you brought crashing down 4 years ago. Yeah, they kidnapped Haruka and all that. What does he have to do with all this? Well, after he survived his first run-in with you, he skulked back to China, waiting for an opportunity to strike back. That's when he found the Hamazaki family, a far distant branch of the Tojo that so far hasn't done much more than ruffle a few feathers in a Yokohama suburb. But with the Snake Flower Triad's backing, Hamazaki laid claim to every last speck of the city, a feat that saw him shoot up through the Tojo clan ranks, yeah, which is why he's up that high. Next is this. Okay. What am I looking at? The key here is the jumble of papers on the table, yeah, which isn't helped by the fact that the table's black and white, but still. Zoop. There is more, this is more than any old pile of scrap, though. It's the contract between Hamazaki and Lau Kaolong, tying the Snake Flower Triad into his resort deal. A contract? For what exactly? From what I can tell, Hamazaki's planning to build some top-secret mega casino under the resort. Yeah, so basically it'd be like this place is, but when it was populated, but bigger, I guess. That contract makes it so the Snake Flower Triad are the ones running it, probably to pay them back for helping him conquer Yokohama. Yeah, exactly. So they get use of his casino, he gets use of their help from taking over the city, and then mutually they can then destroy the orphanage and build their thing there so they can both make money from it, essentially. Hamazaki must be working pretty closely with Suzuki if he's serious about pulling this off. Yeah, and Suzuki's the politician who wants the resort built, so yeah. Agreed. I'm mostly saying this so I can remember it. Agreed. Gotta say, a small-time Yakuza operation making a meteoric rise like this is pretty damn unheard of. Didn't realise Hamazaki was balls deep in this shit. Yeah, exactly. One question, Florist. Why do you know all this? cameras. Ah, astute observation. The truth of it is, I was hired to dig up dirt on Hamazaki about 6 months ago. Hired? By who? Let's guess. Probably... Would it be Kazama, maybe? I'm not sure. Depends. Oh, from Daigo. Okay. Huh. What? You didn't tell me Daigo was lying in your pockets? Explain yourself, florist. Alright. Normally I'm not too keen on divulging my clients' identities, but I think Daigo would forgive me given the circumstances. When did he first approach you? A year or so back. Said he was hot on the heels of a traitor in the Tojo clan. Hamazaki, huh? I'm getting there. Anyway, Daigo came to me worried that someone was conspiring to I thought that was Commander, to commandeer the resort deal behind his back. Someone in the Tojo clan. So I worked with Daigo, sent some of my boys into the family offices and pinched as much info as I could. Which is how you get your hands on that photo. Yup. And what you found out was Hamazaki was scheming to shoot Daigo and Kashiwagi, right? Probably. What do you mean, probably? If I wanted ambiguous bullshit, I would have gone to a fortune teller. The irony being, the one time we went to a fortune teller, it was incredibly specific, and it turned out to be true. Listen, I only started looking into all this again after Daigo got shot. That's when a new actor showed up on the stage. Interesting.
これを驚いたか。まあお前にとっちゃ一番ゆかりのある人間に売り二つだからな。
I mentioned Kazama earlier. He's supposed to be dead, so.
匂うな。
Yeah, and the girl saw him, which is why she drew that picture.
一体この男誰なんだ?
So unless
なんだこの世は。どういうことなんだ。
ボス、カムロ町におかしな連中が。
何?
Oh shit. Well, the snake flower triad have turned up. Lau Kalong and all the guys with spears. Oh dear. Yep.
喂，有什么事？把这个男的给我找出来。是。
桐生、こいつは。
Good thing that camera's good quality, isn't it?
どうやらラウはジャカの連中を使ってお前の相方を探し回っているらしいな。
They don't actually want Rikiya, they just want him so they can get to Kiryu.
もしもし。
俺だ、桐生だ。
ああ、兄貴。どうしたんですか？
お前、今どこにいる？
え？いや、起きたら兄貴がいなかったんで、一人で街をぶらついてるんですけど。
Yeah, but where are you right now?
なんだあれ。
どうした？リキヤ、何があったのか？おい。
誰だお前ら。
I was going to say the phone will just go dead, but...
Rikiya. What? Rikiya!
Okay, it did now. Gotta help him. Okay, so... That guy a pal of yours, Kiryu? More like a brother. I haven't known him for long, but he's a good guy. I could get my boys out searching for him if you want. They got peepers like hawks. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, let me know if anything comes up. You know me, Kiryu. I'll ring you up even if it doesn't. Yeah, exactly. I'll chase you through the city and hide in things. Who's that kid the snake flower triads are after? Never saw him around till you showed back up. He's the captain of a pretty small family based down in Okinawa. What could the snake flower possibly want with him? It's not that they want him, it's that they want at Kiryu. I'm not sure. There's a chance Hamazaki is using Lao to lure you out. If they take your friend hostage, their plan's gonna work. Yeah, exactly. Right. I'll save him, florist. Just watch. Okay. So the door is still over here, I imagine. Yep, okay. Are you ready to leave the monitor room? Oh, actually, are there any locker keys in here? It might be worth looking. Just before we go. Thing is, if you scan over too quickly, you won't see it shine. That's Majima. Okay. Doesn't look like there are. I could be missing one, but I can't see any obvious ones, so... Although I imagine we could probably come back if we do ever need to get them, so... There used to be a save point in here, but... Huh. Oh, there's someone. Oh, there are people in here now. Weird. And all the women are back. When did that happen? Oh well. You know, nothing beats the down-tempo atmosphere of this place. Millennium Tower was equipped and all, but what with everything that's happened there? Gosh, I guess the only complaint I have about this place is that there aren't any convenience stores nearby. There used to be some soup kitchens nearby, but not anymore. Of course, we do go out drinking with Majima's men every now and then, so it's not really so bad. Yeah, it's the phone by the entrance. Yeah, I wonder if it's... Oh, Nishida! Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know who Nishida is, he's the guy who was the first employee at Majima Construction who was defusing a bomb with him in Kiwami 2. Wait up, Kiryu. Yeah, I don't know if that phone's there. If it is, I'll use that as a save point. I saw you in there flinging those fists of yours at the boss. Pretty dang impressive, I've got to say. Sorry, Nishida. Kind of in a hurry here. He's still got his hard hat on as well, just in case you needed to remember who he was. Oh, right. Guess I'll let you go then. Hey, but before you do, we're dusting off the old Coliseum and opening it back up for full-time business. Yes! Haven't seen the boss this pumped since that time he gave me acupuncture. Anyway, we've got a lot of beefy fighters lined up, so drop by and take a few swings when you get the chance. Thanks, Nishida. I will. Cool. Does that open the Coliseum then? Yes, it does, I think. Yeah, it does, by the looks of things. This is the casino, if I'm right, but we'll come back later anyway. This place has been closed ever since the trouble with the Omi Alliance. I'm glad to see it up and running again. It's nice, isn't it? I heard Patriarch Majima wanted to remodel the place so it'd look like Osaka. That'll be interesting if he does. It ended up costing too much in the end. Though, so the plan fell through. That said, I don't think the boss has totally given up on the idea. Huh. Can't say I'm surprised. Yeah, Majima's not the sort of person to give up easily. Ah, there's the save point. Okay, I'll talk to this guy first. Let's go on a cushion there. Huh. I wouldn't go outside if I were you. There's a bunch of Chinese dudes roaming the street, and they're packing heat. I know you're tough, but even you couldn't take on that many guys by yourself. Well, we'll see. Doesn't matter, I have to go. Someone out there needs my help. I can respect that. Well, if you need any supplies, be sure to buy them before you leave. Oh, are you going to be a shop? Wait, where do I buy supplies from then? Oh, I suppose in the casino maybe, but I don't know, other than that. Right. Save the game and use the item box. Okay, let me... can I dump anything? Those knuckles are broken. Still got my spray and my cool knife that I bought, so... Alright, cool. Just before I do this, apart from Neo, is anyone else here? Just thought I'd ask before I possibly end the stream. We did have a lot of people in tonight, though. I mean, a lot of people for me, anyway. But then I don't compare myself to anyone else's stream, because, frankly, I don't really watch anyone else's stream anymore. Okay. So, so Neo, were you going to bed anyway? Just to check you were still doing that anyway. Because I assumed you were, and I said if you can stay, then do, but you didn't have to, but, you know, it's nice that you did. Casino, in an hour's time. I mean, I could do an hour of more stream if you want me to. I mean, I don't mind, but if you'd rather go, then let me know. You can be honest, I just, you know, because I'll just end the stream otherwise. Oh, cool, they've still got that thing in the middle. Yeah, it's like rising, chips, and then there's a dice, a turtle, and is that another dice? It looks like it, and then I don't know what that says because I can't read Japanese, but there you go. So what have we got in here? We've got poker, roulette, and blackjack, I imagine. High rate blackjack, low rate blackjack. Okay, I think the other place only had low rate, so this is the best place to go if you want to do blackjack, I guess. Are there going to be any locker keys in here? They probably are, it's just... Hold on, was that one? Maybe I need to go the other side to look. Oh! Okay. Stay then, I'm resting this week due to my knee. Oh yeah, I forgot about your knee. Yeah, hopefully that gets better. For the rest of the stream, I'm not doing any story or anything. I might check out the Coliseum though. But yeah, let me know anytime you want to go, and I'll just end the stream. So, because I think it's only me and you here at the moment. Might as well check it out while I'm here. Check it out. Oh look, what was I saying? Locker key. Number 35. Nice. Okay, there's probably not going to be two in here because it'd be a bit too close together, I imagine. But yeah, the decor of this place is very, very like Kamurocho Castle with the chandeliers and stuff, and the There's a save point in here as well. Welcome to the underground Coliseum. It will take a week or two to let the swelling subside. Yeah, it probably will. If it's your first time here, you have to register before you can fight. Take a look at the rules while you wait. Oh, for it to go down. Yeah, I know what you meant. 5 rules of the underground Coliseum. Tournaments are held between 8 contenders, or 8 teams. Huh. Maybe that's different for this one then, because there certainly weren't team battles in the last one. Matches have no time limits, and only be won by knockout. That's the same. Use of weapons is strictly forbidden. That's only true if the tournament doesn't already give you weapons, but you can't take in your own. Health recovery 30%. I think that's the same. The champion receives prize money and skill points, yeah, and then you trade them in for prizes and whatnot. Your registration is complete. What would you like to do? Yeah, tag matches is interesting. Exchange points so we can see the shop. Ow. Oh, sorry, I just dropped something. I had to lean forward to grab it. You can trade points here for items. What would you like to trade points for? Okay, so... Oh, full health. Ah, so this is where you get stamina and sparks from. Okay. So, full health, full heat, full both. Plastic shin guards, black belt, calming towel, steel shin guards, charismatic photo. I think we've got one of those already. I might have to look up what the stats are on these to see if they're worth buying, because Coliseum points are obviously a lot more than money. So wristband, block of brass, golden gem. It's actually a gem for immeasurable wealth. See, some of these things are just in one of the other Coliseums. It was exchange points for expensive items, and then those points are worth shitloads of money. They don't do anything else. But these might be rare items. Well, that's not a rare item because I've got a couple, and I think I've got one of those. But rarer items for making weapons out of and that sort of stuff. These are okay. So The most expensive thing is the charismatic photo, and ironically we got one of those. So I think unless the things that they trade against you for points are a bit better later on, the best thing in here is the stamina and spark, because that's a full heal of both. Although, if you only want health, I guess you could buy those cheaper. So 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, the only thing is they are cheaper to buy 2 of those than 1 of those, but then they would take up an extra inventory slot for each one, so you'd only get 10 pairs, whereas with that you could have literally 20 of them. So I suppose the trade-off is interesting. Ask about the popularity, and I want to ask about tag matches as well, because that sounds really interesting. This is a compendium of information about popularity in the underground Coliseum. Okay, titles are awarded. Okay, I'll skip over this, but I'll read anything out that I think's new. Yeah, so you get given avoid an attack now, and you get bonus points for making the crowd happy or whatever. Yep, the underground Coliseum King of Kings. Okay. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay, never mind then. I thought there'd be more than that. Tag matches. Alright. How does this work? This is a compendium information about tag matches. A tag team Grand Prix is a tournament where players team up with a partner. A partner is required for entry into the tournament. The Underground Coliseum does not provide partners, therefore it's necessary to scout around for a potential partner on the streets of Kamurocho. That's really interesting. So maybe people we help out in sub-stories will become potential tag partners. That's really cool. Or we could find Rikiya or whoever to be partners with us. Imagine if we get to partner with what's his name? Gary Buster Holmes. That'd be fun. Additionally, it's possible to register multiple partners. If you have multiple partners registered, you may select one before entering the tournament. Give it your all and claim victory with your partner. Okay. Prior to the match, you must instruct your partner about how you would like him to fight. Depending on your partner's fighting style, the same instructions may provide varied results. Figure out the most effective instructions for each partner by fighting numerous battles together. Okay. So this is a bit like when you program non-playable characters in like an RPG where you only control one partner at a time. That's really cool. So we need to find people to be our tag partners then. Okay. Interesting. Is our health at full? Because yes, it is. Okay. Oh, also we got an upgrade, didn't we? So I'll see. Yeah. Wow, we got loads of experience. Okay. Art of balance. A dynamic throw IQ after a finishing blow. That sounds good. I might save up for that, because that seems like that's what happened in the what's it called? The Dragon of Majima style in Zero. You could finish off a combo by pressing circle and doing an extra attack if they were still alive. So I might get that next, because that sounds really interesting, because it looks like he's doing a backbreaker there, but I think you could do swings and power bombs and all sorts, so yeah, I might grab that. Neo says, I need to get Yakuza Remastered Collection one day, as I had it, sold it, regretted it, and now want it again. Luckily, I don't think it's either rare nor very expensive, so if you want it boxed, I imagine you'd probably still be able to get it fairly easily, to like eBay or whatever. I don't really know the prices, but I can't imagine it's that expensive. Compete in a tournament. Why not? Let's see. Please be forewarned that you are not able to use any weapons or defensive gear. Please select a tournament. Okay. The day one editions are expensive. Yeah, but it depends what you're after. If you just want the game, then, you know, whatever. But if you want a specific edition, then maybe, yeah, it would be more expensive. Interestingly, they put these in a different order. So what would happen before is that the starting tournaments would be here, and then the best tournaments would be here, but they're doing it backwards. Huh. Exhibition tournament. A gathering of character fighters who think they've got what it takes. A chance for rookie fighters to grab their first victory. Don't miss a chance to see the next rising star. Street Fight Grand Prix. Ah, see, there was a picture of a crate. So this is one of those ones where you're not allowed to take in weapons, but they will give you some. Deadly weapons and foul play welcome. The Grand Prix for Street Fight is set in a complete reproduction of a Camarocho street. Oh, okay, so you're not actually fighting in the Coliseum for that one. Cool. Neo says, yeah, because in Japan you start right to left. Yeah, but they've never done that in the previous games. Although, technically, this is a remaster of a PS3 game which was originally Japanese, so you might have a good point there. Because the only games I've played so far are 7, which came out way later, 0, which was a prequel that came out way later, and then Kiwami 1 and 2, which came out way later. So technically, although this is a remaster, if this is a remaster of the earliest Yakuza game I've ever played so far, I think. Because I've played remakes of the others, and 7 came out after everything anyway, so we'll do one of each and see how it goes. Normal tournament. Oh right, so we have to face oh look, Mammoth Tatsu, nice, I know him. Yeah, he's been in previous games, so interesting. So it's a round robin tournament, or is it elimination? Find out, I suppose. Thank you and good luck.
Kiryu Kazuma versus Old Rookie Sakota Juzo.
The old rookie. Oh shit. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I hit him with a dragon drop then, but it didn't make any noise. Or it didn't do any damage. I don't know why. Maybe he blocked it. Nice. Oh, that headbutt is fucking... Is he gonna... Okay, I thought he was gonna keep me in a stun thing. Keep away from the walls, I reckon, because bouncing you off them keeps you stunned. Oh, nice! So you can tiger drop kicks then? Right, okay. Thanks, Neo. Yeah, this is semi-final, so I'm guessing this is single elimination then. The bitter sniper, Yuki Menderos. Nice. I think doing heat actions gets you more points as well, if it's anything like the last one. His face went inside his own neck then. He sort of went and sort of ate his own chest for a moment there.
Kiryu Kazuma versus KO collector Maxim Soldadov.
Okay. KO collector of Eastern Europe, Maxim Soldadov. Okay. Luckily he'll throw punches, which means I can tiger drop easier, or arguably. I mean, as a boxer, or maybe he's a kickboxer, I don't know, he looks like a boxer though. Which arguably might make him easier to throw, because boxers aren't used to going on the floor, as it were. Trying to bait him out with single punches. Shit. That was a tiger drop. Oh, so, that. Nice. Tiger drop. I wasn't actually going for one there, but I landed it anyway. Congratulations. Here is your reward. 1,000 yen. Thanks. Okay. Maybe it gets better in later tournaments. Who knows? 1,000 experience points. 1,000 Coliseum points. So maybe there is no impressing the crowd and all that. Maybe it's just to set them out for winning the tournament. All you have to do is win. Doesn't matter how or how well you do or how impressive you are. Or maybe it's just because it was the opening tournament. But we didn't actually lose enough health for the restores not to have restored it. So that's cool. So, yeah, okay. See info on opponents, maybe? Individual match opponent info. So I don't know if you only unlock the info based on... Yeah, you only... I thought that would be the case. You only unlock the info on the people you've beaten, so you would have to do those tournaments a number of times to face everyone in the tournament. So, yeah, okay. Oh, you can turn them around like Sujimon. Whee! Yeah, we got him, MMA fighter, okay. Alright, oh, Ukraine, yeah. No man stood to face him. He abandoned his place at the top to seek strong challenges in the Coliseum and to go, whee! That's how you make a snake sick in Metal Gear Solid. You go into the menu and spin him round, and when you exit the menu, he throws up. It's brilliant. Okay, let's have a go at that weapon tournament thing. That might be good. Yeah, okay, so this is in a street, so essentially they're not giving you the Coliseum, as it were. Oh, okay, so it actually tells you how many of them are new. Don Carpaccio, isn't that a... Oh, what is Carpaccio? That's something to do with pasta. I mean, obviously it's Italian, but... let me just... Carpaccio... Sauce? I think it's a dish. Carpaccio is a dish of meat or fish, thinly sliced or pounded thin, served raw as an appetizer. Oh, okay, I wasn't thinking of the right thing at all then. So it's just like flattened raw meat, essentially, as an appetizer. Like when you see it on a platter with sort of leaves and onions and tomatoes on top of it, stuff like that. Yeah, it's not a thing that really appeals to me, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not into raw meat. But there you go. That's what it is. Right, so we've got a fair number of people that are new there, so we'll probably get at least one new one. This is something I'll be doing a lot off stream, by the way, to unlock the other tournaments, because it's bound to take ages.
Versus
Maxim Solodevo. Right. Because he's fast. How's he picking up that with boxing gloves on? Okay, whatever. Pick something up, okay. Oh, there's a pole there, I'll have that. Is that a pile of cardboard boxes there? Can't tell, hold on. Yeah, it's a flattened cardboard box. How would that do it? Well, corrugated, it'd be bloody hard. Bundle of cardboard boxes, yeah. If they corrugated, they'd fuck it up. Oh, he dodges out of the way of the counter punches. Ah, tiger drop. Ah. Okay. Oh, actually, no, I just thought, when it said a recreation of the streets, it's not, it's still in the cave, so I was wrong about that then.
vs 裏社会の掃除人パク・ドンジュ
Thank you, Neo. I was trying to pick up that barrel, but it won't let me. I don't know why. Fuck. See, that's the trouble. When there's weapons around, I meant to grab him there and it didn't work. Yeah, I don't know what that barrel's there for because I can't pick it up. Weird. I didn't realise how close he was to dying, actually. We both went down. And he's about to fall face first into my dick then.
vs 地獄のエンターテイナー Don Carpaccio.
Don Carpaccio, entertainer from hell. It's Bob Onimatsu's cousin. Actually, yeah, that's a point. We've not seen Bob in this one yet. I wonder if he's in this one. Don't tell me if he is, I just, you know, thinking out loud. Oh shit, I just smashed it on the bloody wall. Oh well. Nice. Oh shit. I had a heat action then. Oh, maybe I can do it with this. Oh, fuck. Wait, can we do a heat action against the wall? Oh, never mind. Couldn't get it in time. I think I'm too close to do heat actions, that's what the problem is. Right, there we go. Oh, that was a new one. Okay. Yeah, I've got him. Goddamn clown. Congratulations! Here is your reward. 4,800 yen. 5,000 experience. You get 5,000 experience just for doing that? Wow, okay, fuck drinking drinks to grind experience then, I'm staying here. 2,000 Coliseum points, nice. Yeah, I think the Coliseum points are just set, so... Cool. Congratulations, your nickname has been upgraded. You can check it out from the menu. Oh, you mean the menu in the thing? Thank you, Neo. No, wait, hold on. What menu? Maybe... Yeah, I'm intrigued to unlock those tag things, though. Okay, yeah. Right. Oh, maybe compete in a tournament and open that screen. Although I thought I looked already, but... I don't know what it means about seeing my name in the thing. Oh, unless it renames it when you actually are in the tournament. But Yeah, okay. Right, okay. Well, we've done one of each tournament that we've unlocked so far, although I don't know what you have to do to unlock the rest of the tournaments, so you might just have to compete in them more. I'll have a quick look. Because if it's not unlockable until a later chapter, then I can leave it. Coliseum. Okay. Complete 3 street fight tournaments to unlock this. Okay. So you just need to do 3 of the previous tournament each time, but the first tournament doesn't unlock anything because you've already got the second one. So, okay. And you'd need, yeah, so there's 2 more tournaments we can get because the next tournament after that doesn't unlock until chapter 9. So, interesting. Okay. Yeah, do you wish for me to carry on? Is this interesting, or are you, I mean, not so much that no, because it's not interesting, but that you need to go to bed or whatever, because I'll just go with whatever you want to do, because I'm happy to carry on or not, as it were. So I'll keep an eye on maybe it's fight statistics I need to look at. Oh, there you go. Nickname, Coliseum Entertainer. Didn't actually see what it was before. Popularity, fight history, titles earned. Okay. So every time he tells us we have to go to, yeah, they should have said the fight statistics menu rather than just the menu, because it doesn't really answer my question until I went in, but carry on, okay. I've got to win 2 more Street Fight tournaments. Dead Boy, Mike Long, yes, his brother, I don't know, some joke about cock. No, Mike Hunt, there we go. Not sure if I recognise the other ones, although I think they might have been fighters in tournaments in the previous game, so we've only seen 2 of them, so we're likely to get... Well, actually, no, we're guaranteed to get 1 new one at least. Long man. Yeah, that's great. Mike Long. Fucking hell, he's a weird fighter. This is interesting. Okay. What a name, yeah. Michael Long! Yeah, maybe I'm missing something with that barrel, or I need some skill I haven't got, but I can't seem to pick it up. Because in the previous game it was you have to be in beast style, but there is no beast style in this game, so... Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Maybe it's a late game thing that you can pick up big weapons or something. Oof. I wonder if I can counter any of that with Tiger Drop. Yes, apparently the answer is yes. Okay. So we get health back. Okay, this guy. Did he just butt you in the face? Yes, several times, and then threw a headbutt into my stomach, which was interesting. Why does it never do the stomp when I want it to? Weirdly, for some reason, every other noise in this game sounds like it's in the game, but when the cones go flying and make that bump, bump, bump noise, it sounds like it's in the room somewhere. It's really weird. I don't know how else to explain it. Ah, oh, you bitch. How did he hit me without breaking the bottle? That was weird. Huh. Don't know how you do that. Oh well. Yeah, I'm picking up too slow weapons. I need the little weapons. Unless... Because this has got great range. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, where the hell did that bike go? Huh. I think the bike flew over the top of the cage. Wow. Okay. I actually landed a tiger drop there, but he didn't take the bump. Oh, I blocked that, come on. Bye, bike. Yeah, that was weird. I think either it glitched or it went through over the cage, but incredible. Maybe the barrel's just a weapon to kick or something, but... Stop fucking blocking, you prick. Nice. Nice. Tiger dropped him into the fucking cage. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if you get points based on how quickly you do this, or it's literally just complete the tournament and it doesn't matter what you do, but... Okay. Did the boy! He throws a lot of punches, which is good, because I can use the knee counter or tiger drop to counter them both, I think. Or at least theoretically I can, anyway. Nice. Oh, see, the cardboard boxes stay in the cage. He only had a little bit of health left, so I thought I'd just smash him with something. Congratulations! Here's a reward. 6. Now, was that the same amount as it was in the first time round? 6,300. 500 experience points. Wait, why did you only get 500 experience points? Oh, maybe you get more... You only get... Yeah... Maybe you get more the first time round, and then subsequent winnings of the tournaments don't unlock more. But yeah, okay, interesting. Oh, you got 5,000 yen last time. Congratulations, your nickname has been upgraded. You can check it out from the menu. I will. Now I know what menu to look at. I think the announcement. If you listen to the announcement, although it's in Japanese, you can hear the nickname change. Purgatory's rising star. The more fights you unlock, the more you get. Yeah, maybe, but I think when I won this tournament last time, I got more. So maybe it does still count heat actions and time spent and all that, but it just, instead of the last game where it actually told you what was worth what, they do it behind the scenes and then just give you the points afterwards, so you're kind of left to guess whatever. Guess what's worth the most points. I don't know. So partners. Okay. That's good. There's a list of where I can find tag partners for later on. I'll look at that later. And then there's a list of all the fighters. There's a list of tag fights. Coliseum store. Oh, right, yeah, there are more prizes in the Coliseum store. I'm not going to look exactly what they are, but yeah, they get better later on, and they're a lot more expensive, so... it doesn't mention that... it doesn't mention anything about winning the tournaments giving you more or less points, but... Huh, okay. What else can we do for you? I don't know. It says I've got 5 viewers right now. I think Twitch is broken again because there's no way 5 people are watching right now. But I think it's just me and Neo, which is fine. Right, so I need to win one more tournament to unlock another one then, I guess. Okay, if the thing's right, then yeah, wins 2. I don't know if I need to win 3 exhibition tournaments as well, or... I don't know. Yeah, so each time you re-roll, big dandy, next time you re-roll you get a new set of people, so ideally what you want to do, I guess, is keep rolling until you get the maximum amount of new people. There's 4, so that'll do, I'll have that, because I can still get the big dandy. So I'm well, unless I get the 3 I've already got, I'm bound to get at least 1 more new one, so... Thank you and good luck. We've seen this guy before. Okay. Hey, Corey. I'm a bit busy right now, sorry. As you can probably tell. I had a heat action then. Nice. It's interesting that he still swings after the weapon's already broken, isn't it? Fuck you, bitch. Hey, what's up? Good stuff. I like how there's a bike conveniently in the cage. Yeah, this is literally the weapons tournament. So, yeah, there's supposed to be weapons in there, thankfully. This is a new guy. The Silent Wolf. Okay. Let's see how the Silent Wolf deals with a pole. Oh yeah, blocking builds up heat. I totally forgot about that. Why did I forget that? So if I want to use heat, I should just let him hit me while I'm blocking, I guess. With weapons, that would be even handier, because there's heat actions with all the weapons. Well, yeah, I can't believe I forgot that. Okay, let's just block then. Come on then, you bitch. Oh, I've only got 1 hit left on this pole anyway. Alright, okay. Would help if he wouldn't go behind my back, but... Spinny bin. Is it building up much? Not really. Bitch. Need something big, really. Yeah. Ah, he kicked out. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got that heat action when I'm on the floor now, haven't I? That I unlocked earlier. So that might come in handy. Who knows? This might finish him off. Nope. Nice, that did though. I thought that was the final. Oh well. Okay. Oh, it's the clown guy again. Okay. I love how it says nation and just question mark. Don Carpaccio. That might be my favourite name so far, though. Tiger drop. You don't need that other health bar. You get so little time to pull off the heat actions. It's like it's half a second you get to press the button. Right, there we go. I think because he's holding a weapon, it's actually making it more difficult for him to launch attacks, which is good to know. Nice. Punch in the neck. That's why I'm going to go to work and punch Lenny in the back of the head. Thank you, Neo. And that should unlock the next tournament, I think, if what I read was correct. Congratulations, here is your reward. 5,600 yen. 500 experience, 760 Coliseum points. Yeah, so the points must be based on something, but it doesn't list what, and in the previous games it did, so I don't know why that's the case, but alright. Maybe I spent too long in the fights or something. Maybe if you do them quicker, they get more points, but I don't know, I'm just guessing. Right, Neo is going to go now. So I might end the stream there, because I said when he goes I'll probably end, because Yakobu went a little while ago. And, I mean, I don't know if Yakobu ever does catch up on these on YouTube, but if you do, then hello. But yeah, apologies to Ikari, who probably didn't see much of the stream, but I think we're pretty much winding down now. So it depends. I mean, unless Ikari wants to stay, I'll just be doing more tournament fights, so it's up to you. I'll probably stay till, like, I don't know, 2 or something. Well, I mean 2 my time, so... I just woke up a little while ago, yeah. So let me know. I mean, I'm happy to end or not end. Don't feel guilty if you go, oh no, I'm only going to stay for 5 minutes or whatever. But yeah, just let me know. Because as I said earlier, I don't mind streaming if someone's here to actually see it. But I mean, if I'm uploading this to YouTube and no one's watching it, there's no point in me carrying on. So, yeah. Fine with me either way, just whenever you want to end. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just do some more tournament fighting then. Because the only thing I'd do if I was off stream is go and get something to eat and then come back and do more of this anyway. So, yeah, okay, yeah. So that opened breakout tournament. Falling out of the ring means immediate defeat. Don't drop your guard because of the fence, or you'll be sent flying through it. Interesting. So these fights arguably could end very quickly. So we'll see. There's a lot of new names there. I'll have that, because we're definitely going to get at least one new one. Thank you and good luck. I think the first time you win, as I say, I think the first time you win each tournament, you get more points than when you do in subsequent wins. Cyborg from Nanawa. Yeah, so the side break. He looks like he's dressed like X-Pac, if anyone remembers that wrestler from the 90s. So we need to break one of the sides and then get him out of it, essentially. Oh shit! Whoops. Wow, okay. Thought I could drop kick it and bounce off it. Apparently not. Okay. Okay. Got to remember to heal up, because we didn't think that would happen. If I punched it, I'd have probably been alright, because I drop kicked it, I carried on and went straight through it. Okay. Let me have another one, because why not? Right, okay. Yeah. So my advice there is don't drop kick if you're trying to break one of the walls. Wow, okay. So I'm going in and out to rip the Great Jack. Huh. Yeah, to get as many news as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll do. Yeah, because you're more likely to get new opponents then. And by doing that, you unlock them in the menu. I mean, I don't suppose you need to, but I'm going to do it anyway. All right. The delusional champ. Oh, Charlie Zellenhoff. For anyone who gets that reference. No. Oh, nice. Okay. It looks like Kiri's beating... I was about to say, I mean, he looks about 14. Looks like he's beating up on a high school student, says Ikari, yeah. The Undefeated. Okay, well, that nickname's about to make no sense. Okay, apparently I don't need to throw them out. I'm beating them quite quickly, but I imagine this is a good tournament for grinding points, though, if you can get them out of the cell quickly. Or the octagon, or whatever the shape is. The Black Belt Traitor. Yeah, if I fight him with his back to a wall, then I'm more likely to break the sides, I guess. Oh, I didn't press it quick enough. Shit. Nice. Okay. I got a good few counters in there that did a shitload of damage, so I'm a bit lucky there. Congratulations. Here is your reward. 6,500 yen. 8,000 experience points. 3,000 Coliseum points. Nice. Congratulations. Your nickname has been upgraded. Okay. Before I do that, I might unlock another upgrade, because these count in the Coliseum, so... yeah, I want to do that thing, because after landing a finishing blow, we can do a grapple move. So I'm going to buy that. And see what unlocks next. An ancient throw executed when surrounded by enemies. Cannot escape in certain situations. Repeatedly tap circle while surrounded. Kawauchi release throw. I think Kawauchi might have been the name of one of Kameki's students, so maybe that's where that name comes from. But that's cool. I might have to buy the cheaper ones first, because the price of these are going really high now. But yeah, we're getting a lot of experience with doing these tournaments, so I'm wondering if EXP grinding on these tournaments is the best way to get EXP in this game, rather than the drinking thing I was doing with the drinks that cost 40 grand a time. They give you 1,000 experience each, though, so... but I don't know, so there you go. I am now Veteran Gladiator. My popularity is at 1 star, my fight history is at 1 star. I don't know... Oh, maybe if your popularity goes up, maybe you get more experience and stuff after the tournaments, but I've got no idea how you put that up, so... I don't know, I'm just guessing. Maybe that's right, but... So I think if I do... yeah, so I was going to say I've won 2 already, but the first one I drop-kicked myself out of the bloody wall. Yeah, you'll be sent flying through it, yeah, okay. I've got a 50% win rate, even though I defeated myself, but sure, why not? 4 new people. Prince Igarashi reminds me of a mix of the Great Muta and... what was the guy called from 7? I can't think what he was called. He gave you all the quests, though, and he had a red helmet on with little wings on it. But, yeah, Mammoth Tatsu is still in here. Not seeing any wrestlers in this one yet. There were plenty of wrestlers in 2. I know who you're talking about, but I forget his name. Yeah, the part-time hero guy. He was the guy who gave you part-time hero stuff, if that helps anyone else, but... So if I go... Oh wait, maybe it's... hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. I was going to try and do that grapple thing I unlocked. Can skip these, I suppose. Seen this guy before. I've got this thing in my head that I didn't unlock it, and I don't know why. Yeah, so I have to land a finishing blow, which is basically the move at the end of any combo, and then hit circle, but I'm not sure what one it is, so... Yeah, I suppose you have to hit him with it. Yeah, but then they're on the floor, so... Maybe I've completely misunderstood that, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how that works. That's something I might have to practice off stream, trying to get that to work. Yeah, see, that's a finishing move, but then I'm not close enough to land the grapple thing at the end. So I don't really understand how that works, but... Oh well. Rafi Man. Sosuke Nagai. Shit, he's dodgy. Oh, yeah, if you walk too far away from him, he just runs at you and kicks you in the face. Stick to countering him, I guess, if I can. Not too far away though, because otherwise he'll do that. I've got to counter on the punch rather than anything else. Yeah, if anyone wonders why I kick a lot, it's because it's the same button as Tiger Drop, and that's essentially what I'm trying to do. Or the punch counter, the rolling punch counter, which I can't remember the name of right now. Fucking, how does he block the... whatever. I get why people criticise this game about blocking now. Oh, I think I landed it there. One of the walls is gone, so I've got to be careful of that. Shit, we're both on low health, so I've got to be fucking careful. Fucking bitch. Oh, come on. Ah, you fucking bitch. Ugh. I was that close as well. Bitch. Alright, okay. Two new. Two new. Yeah, I don't know how many we've got left. I'd like to meet the Great Jack, though, to see how much he looks like Great Muta, though. Because it looks like he's got the brain bit on the top of his mask, which Muta did sometimes. Damn, that went well. Mammoth Tatsu. Ah, now this is the guy from the previous games, yeah. He's not throwing a lot of kicks, so might be prime territory. If I can counter one of his punches if he ever throws one. It's like if Paul Heyman wore a purple suit. The model for Paul Heyman they put in the game in one of the early SmackDown games. It's basically just a ball with a head. Now I'm so hot. Christ. I mean, that ice block thing has gone completely warm. Not surprised in here. It's like a fucking oven in this room. Haku Donju. Okay, this should be easier than the last guy. Oh, I could have landed that really good heat action then. Oh, I'll just land the one on the floor, fuck it. Yeah, if you can follow up that counter with the knee with a heat action, it's a specific heat action that only works after that counter. Can't remember what it's called, but it's really good. Did that wall just break? No, it didn't, okay. Nice, tiger drop, and done. Nice. Experience, yeah. I think you only get, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right what I said earlier. You get one big boost when you win the tournament first time round, and then subsequently you get a bit less to stop you grinding one tournament, I guess. Although if you want loads of points for something at the end, I think you're going to have to grind one specific tournament, depending on whatever's the one that's quickest to win, I guess. Usually the one with the breakable walls, where you can use weapons, because you can slash at them with a weapon and it'll hit the wall behind them as well, and then you can just knock them out of it when it's broken, so... I think that's right anyway. Okay. I only need to win one more. 3, that'll do. I want to meet the Great Jack. Let me meet the Great Jack. Unfortunately, it is random, but... yeah. The older rookie! I think in the last Yakuza game, I beat everyone in the tournaments apart from one guy, and he was just impossible for me to beat. And he was the most difficult fighter in the whole league, so I mean, at least it makes sense. Nice.
Versus Pound Oji,
Prince Igarashi, Prince of Pound. I think that's actions, isn't it? Whoa, okay, a crossbody into a tornado DDT. Okay, he's a wrestler, right, okay. Super kick. Oh, he's a Bucks fan then. Shame. We could have been friends. For anyone who likes the Bucks and is offended by that, I don't care, you're a moron. Right, okay. Right, come on. Hell of a DDT there, yeah, at least a couple of times. I got that as a heat action that you can only land if you're drunk, because I learnt it from a guy who was drunk and dancing on a, what's it called, a lamppost. So yeah, we can only do it while we're drunk. Essence of pole dancing or something like that. Goodbye. I don't know if you have to beat them to unlock them in the menu or whether you just have to face them, but oh, it's the X-Pac guy again. The Fistifer. Yeah, okay, I call him Japanese X-Pac because his suit reminds me of what X-Pac used to wear. Yeah, I think I'm holding a direction when I try to do a stomp, which is why it doesn't always work. So maybe that was what I was doing wrong, but... oh, whatever, I was hammering the X button there. Maybe you just need to hit it and nothing else, because maybe other buttons interrupt it, I don't know. It's fucking annoying though. Okay, it doesn't even do him any damage, so... yeah, it's always after he does that overhand sort of Mongolian chop thing. Nice, okay. I knew he didn't have much health left, so I thought I'd just do a throw and a stomp. Congratulations, here is your reward. 7,500 yen, 500 experience, 1,260 Coliseum points. I'm going to save all the Coliseum points for later, because there's bound to be something super expensive that's really good. So, yeah, I'll save them for later. Yeah, 2 losses. So one of the losses, bear in mind, was me drop kicking myself through the cage, which is hilarious. Because even I laughed at that. So, yeah, it's stupid. I've not actually knocked anyone out of the ring yet, but then I've not done enough damage. Unless you focus on the walls, I don't know. Mind you, the fight might go on for ages, so maybe more of the walls could break, but I don't know. I guess if you stood really close to them, you could maybe knock someone out, but again, you run the risk of getting knocked out, so... Alright, there's a 4th tournament. Ah, okay, this is the one where the floor goes hot. Yeah, so I remember this one from the last game. Heated pad, so yeah, any move that knocks someone down stands them back up again. They hold their arse as it's on fire. So yeah, don't miss the hottest battles ever. I'll have a bit of a go at this and then we might end the stream. 3 new people. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that'll do. Scorpio Keto. Not Too Cold Scorpio. Okay.
versus Murasakai no Soujinin, Haku Donju.
How are you liking the game overall? Probably my least favourite Yakuza game so far, but that's not to say that it's bad, it's just my least favourite because the others are so good. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the constant blocking thing, but again, I sort of expected that going in, so... There you go. Burn your ass. God, you don't get any time to land heat actions. Oh, if I... Ah, never mind. Nice. Hopefully I'll start the fight with full heat, because I can maybe do that counter and do that heat action you can do out of the counter. Next generation fighting cyborg. Yeah, okay, right. Oh, I'll do that one instead. Oh, that would have been good if he'd landed on a bit that was heated already, because he'd have taken damage from that as well. Plus, the longer the fight goes on, the more the floor heats up. Oh, shit. Okay, so when you do a drop kick, because you land on the floor, you end up burning yourself. I didn't realise that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, overall, the game is decent. The main story seems decent. It starts off very slow, but, yeah, with the whole orphanage thing and all that, that lasts quite a long time, so... Scorpio! The quick killer, eh? He's taller. Whoa, okay, what the fuck was that? He turned himself over and drop kicked me. Technically you can juggle them off the cage, which I have done a couple of times, but sort of by accident. Yeah, I mean, to say this is my least favourite Yakuza game so far isn't really saying much, because as I say, the best have been really good, but it's like they did a survey in Japan, what was the prettiest prefectures, and the one that came last got really offended and said, people got offended and said, oh, it's not ugly, and it was like, no, they never said it was ugly, they said it was the least prettiest, which isn't the same thing. If all 50 of them, or whatever the number is, are all beautiful, one of them's got to be the least beautiful, and it doesn't mean anything against the actual place, so... not really the same thing. Burn your ass. Yeah, It's that thing of you can have the 8 fastest racers in the world, but one of them will come last. That doesn't mean they're not fast. So yeah, essentially that. 8,000 experience, 4,000 Coliseum points. Nice. Congratulations, your nickname has been upgraded. Right, okay, what am I called now? Fist of the Lost Paradise. I think I've seen that film. Huh. Yeah. Hey, that's that film with Rikiya in it. Who's that? Don't pretend you don't know. Right. Okay, is that all the tournaments? Kira says that's just how franchises go. Millions of people. Even with ones where all or almost all the games are good, there's going to inevitably be at least one people see as weaker than the others. Yeah, it's my best example is a week. What's the worst episode of a really popular sitcom that you watch that hasn't got a lot of episodes in it, like 40 Towers or whatever? I don't know, because they're all good. You'd have to pick one though, wouldn't you? I enjoy all the Metal Slug games, but I think 4 and 5 are weaker installments, but still fun. Yeah, to me, all the Metal Slug games kind of blend into one, apart from Double X, because it just looks different. But, I mean, I like them all as well, but I couldn't tell, if I was playing one and I didn't see what number it was when I opened it, I wouldn't be able to tell you what one it was. So, yeah. I know there's one with loads of aliens in it, and one's got more something else in it, but, yeah, okay. So, yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell them apart, though, just from an off chance, but... Oh, that reminds me, yeah, speaking of Metal Slug, because no one else cares apart from us two, I guess, we watch Japanese like ferry tours and stuff like that just because we enjoy it, and they show you the game corner, and there's always an arcade on board these ferries, and it's usually just grab machines and, like, if you're lucky, there's slots or whatever. But I know for a fact on one of them, it was just, the camera was just panning around, and here's the game corner. Oh, I might grab something out of the grabber machine. And I thought, hold on, that was a Neo Geo cabinet, wasn't it? And I saw the Neo Geo logo, and I thought, oh, we get another shot of that so I could see what game it was. And it was one of the Metal Slug games. And I thought, how the fuck have they got a Metal Slug game on a ferry? But I thought, wow, that is the ferry to take. I don't know what Metal Slug it was, but I've seen it twice, and it's only because that we've seen that ferry 2 different times. Yeah, it was just in the middle of... It's not even... Oh, it must have been in the middle of an arcade with other games. It was just... There were grabber machines for toys, like Pokemon and all these Japanese anime things I don't know about. And then there was some game where you had to pick things up with a stick, but inside the machine, so it was almost impossible. And then there's all the slot machines with stalls in front of them, and then just one Neo Geo cabinet with Metal Slug on it. Just in the middle of all that, in a little room on a ferry. Just bizarre. But, yeah, someone must have been a fan, because if you were going to pick generic arcade machines for a arcade on a ferry, why the fuck would you get a Neo Geo Metal Slug cabinet? But, yeah, it's strange. It's like that joke about, well, not really a joke, but there was a thing in the background of Ian Beale's cafe in EastEnders. There was an arcade shooter game in the back, and in one of the storylines of the thing, the cafe burnt down, which obviously was just an excuse for them to redecorate the set. But when they rebuilt it, that machine was back, and it was the same game. And there was this joke on the internet that Ian Beale was just a massive fan of this one game, and he had a jammer board for it at home, so he built a new cabinet for it. And it's just like, they were just lazy and couldn't be asked to change the machine, but it's funny. But the funny thing is that you can see people sometimes playing it in the background, and they don't put money in it. So when they're pretending to play it, it's just the attract screen. And I sent them because I'm a nerd, I sent them a message once and said, given that you're trying to do things realistically, like when someone's watching telly, you can hear there's a program on, and it's a real program like the news or whatever. Couldn't you just put £1 in and let them actually play the game, so it wasn't just them at the arcade screen? And they sent me an email back saying, "Oh, well, we don't think that'll be necessary because it's it's just a background thing and all this." And I was like, "Yeah, but you do all the other background stuff. It's just that you don't know enough about arcades that wouldn't make it obvious to anyone who wasn't into arcade games that was an attract screen." But sure, why not carry on having people pretend to play the attract screen? I guess like a child in an arcade. But yeah, there you go. Wish I could remember what it was. It was one of those Japanese shooter games, Denkai something, one of those long named ones. but people worked it out from just what they showed on EastEnders, what game it was. Like when I was watching that ferry video. Right, I think now that typical when you see people in shows playing movies, pretending to play games. Yeah, normally you can't see the screen though, so it's not as bad, but I'll tell you what is funny, when someone's playing like they've just gone, we need a games console, quick, and they grab a PS5 or whatever, and then when they're playing it, you can hear Atari sound effects, because the people that make the show have never played a game in their life. But you'll see them unnaturally pushing the button. Yeah, come on, I'm almost there. Tap, 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 tap. Yeah, like the way to play games in... if everyone plays... what was that game where you had to hammer the buttons? Daley Thompson's Decathlon or whatever it was on the Commodore 64. And it was literally just hammering the buttons back and forth to run faster. They're all playing that. Every game anyone's ever played in a TV show is Daley Thompson's Decathlon. There you go. You've learned something from my streams, haven't you? Okay. So I think, it's showing the greyed out faces of... Did we beat him? 1 loss. Okay. He's greyed out, which means we didn't defeat him. So people that are coloured in are people we've beaten. People that are greyed out are people we faced and lost to. And then the shadow bits are people we could have possibly faced, but we didn't face them yet. Like in tournaments. So, I might grind that a little bit off stream, because otherwise it'll just be out the Great Jack. Otherwise it'll just be hours of me doing that, I suppose. So, I might end off the stream there, because I think I just want to tap on these so they're all unlocked. Oh, interestingly, it shows you what tournaments they're in. Does that do it for... Oh, it doesn't do it for people you haven't beaten, but does do it for people you've been beaten by. That's handy. Okay, so we need to at least face them, and then it will tell us what tournaments they're in. Cool. Okay. So he's in the first one or the third one. So yeah, if you needed to find a certain person, then that's handy. I mean, obviously I've got a guide, so I could just look it up, I suppose. But cool. Okay. Right, I'll use that off stream to to be able to work out who I need to find, because that'll be easier. Right, yeah. So what else can we do for you? Now, okay. I don't know what the hell I'm going to call this stream when I upload it to YouTube. I'll think of something amusing, though, I imagine. We found that locker key and a light earlier on, so we've got that for next time. Locker keys. 35. So we've still got to find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I don't know if they're... to be honest, I'll have a proper look around off stream and look in the corridor that leads to here and the building site outside, because we didn't get a look around the building site yet because we had a cutscene coming in. So and I'll write down where they are and then do it on the next stream. Right, saving. Okay, I always save at the end of a stream rather than after, because last time I forgot and then lost a bit of progress and had to do it again. So okay. So yeah, hope everyone enjoyed tonight's stream. There was a fair few people in, a fair few for me anyway. I think we got up to like 8 people at one point, which is a lot for me. So yeah, if anyone else is still here, then thanks for coming. Thanks to... did anyone send bits or subscriptions tonight? No, not last night, but they did last week. So thanks to Ikari, who's still here at the end. Neo, who had to go, that's fine. Yakobu, who will catch up this stream if you're watching this. Hello. Spank Rocket, who came in earlier. Catatonia a little bit. Helene was in. Just scrolling back. Okay, yeah. We actually had so much chat tonight, it's pushed the start of the chat off the top. So yeah. There's that thing that Spank Rocket told us he has a scar on his penis. I forgot about that. Yeah, Scar Dick. That'd be a good name for this episode, just because of that. Nah, I'll call it something to do within the game. So yeah, everyone enjoyed themselves, and I certainly did. I've had good fun. I'm really, really hot though, so I'm going to go and have a drink and something to eat and try and cool down in front of the fan properly. And so see you all on Discord, and hopefully back streaming on Thursday. If you're watching this on YouTube, because you might be. no, not forward slash, what am I talking about? Twitch.tv/lying secret. There you go. That's the name of the stream you should be coming to. And there's no one to raid, so that's fine. So yes, thank you for the good night, Ikari, and yeah, thank you for everyone else who came. I said good night to them as they left. Well, apart from Spank, because he decided to go in the middle of a cutscene and I couldn't pause it, so I didn't have a chance to say goodbye to him, but he came back later on, so I said goodbye to him then. So yeah, good stuff. So the stream will end in a few moments, and then... right. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Stream end.